Have you caught on with the story of Left Alive so far, or are you just kind of jumping into the middle? Because either one is hilarious.
I've caught bits and pieces.
All right. So what have you seen so far?
um, I seen the original preview that Zero had done before. Um,
All
that
right.
was where the whole caution the enemy is approaching meme was from.
Yeah.
Hey, Gypsy.
Hey Gypsy, how's it going?
And the other one is just like the tank. The tank from yesterday was pretty good. But no, I haven't been able to catch as much as I'd usually would be able to.
All right. So basically, the whole story kind of revolves around this sort of special type of Wanzer that they have been secretly developing, which is why this country invaded. Um,
So Metal
and
Gear.
yeah, yeah. I'll try to access my volume control real quick, but hang on, the projector is going to go down for a second. Just make sure I have that up. There you go.
Oh, no worries.
And boop, we're all still kind of in the setup phase here. So apparently one of the characters was on death row and was confirmed dead, but he disagrees. So now he's here trying to get revenge on another person that was supposed to be assassinated on camera, but isn't.
Oh, wait, so let me get this right. He was dead, but he just refused to die.
No, he's dead, but he disagrees. He just says
It
like,
sounds like
yeah.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find a comparison game that was something like that. Yeah, it sounds like something like Doom guy levels this stuff. It's like I'm in hell, but I refuse.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh yeah, you're dead. No, I'm not. But it's they kind of overemphasize it a little bit. Like it gets mentioned like 5 times in the same cutscene or something like that. Um, that like, oh yeah, this he is confirmed executed, and it's like, but I'm talking to him. Yeah, well, he's confirmed executed. No, I wasn't. And that is the
Exactly.
entire conversation on repeat.
It's like
It's
it's
in,
just a flesh wound.
yeah, it's insane. Honestly, it's insane. Like you can really um how do you say that? You can really tell that they had no idea what they wanted to do. So Leonid is the guy that is supposed to be dead but disagrees, and he's finding a guy that is called Ruslan that
Mhm.
is supposed to be dead as well, assassinated, but he's not. So yeah, if they throw in nanomachines, I'm gonna get floored.
What's wrong, Jack? I can't get all the voices right.
He also looks like Pachinko
Fun
Volgan.
part, yeah. The fun part is when I'm sick, I can do different. I can do more voices than I used to. Mostly the deeper ones.
That's the handy part of being sick.
Yeah, the downside is the actual being sick.
Wait, how did we end up here?
I
Oh,
don't know.
wait, he jumped into the river, and we joked about what if the river was frozen.
Sophie'll be waiting.
Also, your screen share is gone.
Oh, right, I forgot to bring that back up. Hang on. There you go. But yeah, it's just a minor inconvenience. Hey Moph, how's it going? But all in all, like, I was talking to Hanatani about this game as well, and like, there is a good game underneath this. Hey Lloyd, what's up? But in the grand scheme of things, like, it's just a terrible game. But what it does really well so far is, like, if you listen to the background noise, you can hear like the gunfire in the distance, and every once in a while that they sort of throw in a little bit of a how do I say this? Like a Wanzer just kind of stomping around in the distance, and that feels really really like genuinely imposing, like in the background.
Right, it actually feels like there's activity going on.
Yeah, they really captured the scene of like the sounds of war. Basically, they captured that really well, combined that with the atmosphere of like a rundown city, and you get the pretty good backdrop for your story. It's just that the story really sucks.
That and some audio cues repeating a little too often.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. I don't know what you're talking about.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Koshka is being nothing but helpful. That is oh. Okay, I can't bring best friend.
You still have shovel,
What?
right?
Why did I get set on fire there?
I don't know, but it feels like
Oh wait, I have best friend.
Maybe some fuel was leaking out into the drainage canal there.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of that would make sense of it.
Wait, where do I even need to go? Okay, I can't reach like any of this.
There's only one place to go. Doth.
That's true. That's very true. Man, this game is something else. Like I'm really glad this donation goal got met because
Survivors
it's
located.
yes,
Transmitting
yes.
coordinates to your device.
Yes, I saw it on the map as well, but I genuinely and utterly don't care. Oh,
Oh look, a survivor.
that is actually a pretty neat detail, though. These are people that we've met before. I think in Mikhail's mission, they are in the hospital, and she gets really bitchy about not being saved by you. So I left her behind. Also, have you seen this beautiful animation? Pay close attention
Oh,
to
yeah. I
the
saw
hips.
it yesterday.
Yeah, it's
I saw it yesterday. It's like rubber.
yeah, it's really good. I picked
saw
up
it
Hades
yesterday
today.
with the tank.
Nice. Are you enjoying Hades so far, or haven't you started it yet?
So
So,
Devil May Cry 5 is gonna be fun.
oh,
Speaking of
dude,
which, that's
let
fine.
me know how the 120 FPS is on that, because I've been
not
dying to play that.
It's not like I'll know. My capture card doesn't support 120 FPS.
That's true.
Now it may support. I'm curious at the ray tracing.
Okay, so I literally can't proceed onward anywhere here unless I am being completely blind. All right, you were playing Messenger. That's right.
Also, total game size is 42.53 gigs.
That's a
Which is-
little bigger than the PS4 version, I think.
That's actually relatively good compared to some of
Caution.
the
The
other
enemy is
ones.
approaching.
Oh, we got the true classics. Do I have a shovel? I do not. I have a metal pipe, and that's my best friend, so...
Caution.
Who are you?
Well, that's actually interesting. I mean, he saw your head poke out,
And now he's
so
dead.
it's better. It's better than
He's waving us
better than-
goodbye.
So that's better than some FPS games where it's like, oh, your head's sticking out. We don't see that.
Yeah, there's also this thing going on. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Oh, ow.
I think he hit the shovel wound on the head. Oh, and I don't. My capture card doesn't do 4K either. Answering what?
There you go. Those guys are pretty rough to beat down. But I saw that guy also has a shield. Never mind. Run away. Goodbye to you too. Maybe they are. That would be efficient for usage of power. Let's see. We got one vodka. How many? Oh, these guys are
Really?
very dead.
Apparently they're reloading.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Is he though?
Correction. We're approaching, not to them. Oh yeah, there was that one for
That
5 of them,
timing. That was really good. Sorry, coming in.
I was saying we do have that one for get 5 of them with a single Molotov, right?
We do have a
I think it
single
was a
molly.
I think it was a trophy we were talking about. I think y'all traded blows.
Baby, you're a
Close quarters weapon
fireworks.
damage.
He's celebrating a New Year's party right there. Yeah, there was a trophy for that, but I haven't really gotten to the point where I can set 5 people on fire. I've gotten to like 4, I think. That's about the maximum I've gotten so far.
I'm assuming later, the further you go, the more enemies that'll spawn as well.
Well, this is pretty late game already, so I reckon... Oh, hey, hello. I reckon that will happen at some point, yeah. That we get an opportunity to do that.
Tonight on another episode of Russian Squat Dancers Pipe Dreams.
Hey, say what's up? How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, I have 3 weapons. Okay. This weapon is true strength. Let's heal up. Also for
I'm sorry, is that click coming through as well? If it is, I apologize.
Oh no, it's not. Let's see. Angry man face. Oh, we're almost at the 10-hour mark already. That's pretty.
Only 10 hours into the game.
This is 10 hours into the game, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet.
You know what the Wanzer battles need?
Actual
Anything.
Wanzer battles?
That and maybe some giant insects.
That stings.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
What is he doing? He was punching the crate. Oh boy. This is a game for the ages. Good lord. Explosive can. There we go.
Bad time for reloads. I think there was a barrel there.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Oh, I was still too close to the ladder. I think he's out of ammo. Did you just shoot a guy with another guy? I probably did. I'm going to act like I'm very impressive, but actually it was an accident.
He just took the soul out of him. Kind of like a Avenger style.
One of the things I'm really enjoying about this game, though, is like if you look at like how the town kind of breaks down around you, and like there's just the further you get into it, the more dense the soldier count gets.
Well, you can't say this isn't a Christmas game if you look to your left.
Yeah, that's why the title is Left Alive, a Christmas game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
By the way, he's still down there.
Yeah, I know.
Like, where did that come from? Oh, he's out of ammo. You can just walk up and beat him in the head then.
But yeah, this is kind of the extent of what you can expect from the game, and how it will react to you as a player. It's kind of stupid, but in like a Michigan Report from Hell kind of way. Like, you just kind of want to watch it burn itself to death. At least that's where my morbid curiosity has taken me. Nine hours and 50 minutes more than we could thought we could handle. I honestly thought that we would have been either like horrendously over the top upset with this game, or like just flat out quit because it wasn't any fun. But here we are. I do find it really funny that this is a Christmas game, though. We actually dodged that. Okay, no, we can't.
Caution. The enemy is
I think
approaching.
the enemy is approaching, Phonic.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Also, the jumps just crack me up.
They're just like they're on the, like they were on fire or something.
Okay, I think we have to run and gun this, but I'm gonna set that dude on fire just in case.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Power slide. Dodge roll. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Maybe not.
I am, because this is a dead end.
Would that little joker explode?
No, it doesn't, but it does shoot you. And it also gives a loud boom every time you die for some reason.
Ooh, that's an interesting thing to see. Let's see.
How's the sound balance for you guys on stream, by the way?
I was going to see if there was a Die Hard video game, but there is actually a Die Hard board game.
There are a lot of Die Hard video games, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I
The Die Hard
found,
trilogy is pretty good.
Yeah, I found Die Hard, the Nakatomi Heist board game.
Okay. Game could use a notch. Yeah, that could be, because I turned it down a bit. There we go. That should be better.
Caution.
Who are you?
Oh, right, the enemy was still approaching.
One was for the Commodore in 1990. The other was TurboGrafx, and then the NES by Activision. I don't think that one explodes.
Was worth a shot or two. Oh, please do, please do, please do. What is he shooting at?
I think he's just a few warning shots. That, however, was to whom it may concern. Yes, yes, you are.
That he definitely is. That he is too.
Ooh, I felt that one. I gave him a Vegeta treatment.
Oh, come here, buddy, come here.
Get him all. Hello. Hold on, isn't there a barrel back there
what?
where he's at too?
I got the other guy as well.
Sweet, you got the other barrel.
Oh, this game. Kind of falls under that category of best worst games, to be honest. Like, I can't really be mad at it.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Okay, so I actually need to go through there. Got it. And that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Did they actually see you through a smoke bomb?
That is a good question. I think they get distracted by the smoke bomb.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I was just thinking of the Metal Gear Rising kind of way, where you had the fire extinguishers that you could slash open, and it would just be like a smoke cloud.
This game is using the same engine as the latest Warrior Orochi. Oh, that could very well be,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
If they don't see you, I will be surprised.
I won't. That thing is gonna see
the
me.
enemy is approaching.
No, it won't. Watch. See? It didn't. The other guy did.
Come on! Let's go.
You're about to die. Warning, health low.
Okay, I'm safe. Take a painkiller.
I don't think that little shotgun joker is.
Uh-oh.
Painkiller doing wonders, ain't it?
Stop reloading and heal yourself! Stop reloading and heal yourself!
Priorities.
Oh.
You'll die later. Shoot enemy now.
Oh. This game is gonna send me into a panic frenzy before the day is over because of that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's medkit it up.
I'll run some more. Maybe I'll run some more predictions then.
How are you doing, Gummy?
Let's play a game. Is it called Reload or Heal?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think they're approaching. Wait. He's not paying attention.
Not yet.
Caution. The enemy is
Ooh.
approaching.
We got a better backpack. That's just good. Okay. I think we're making progress here. Let's see. We should have an enemy sensor available. Yep. There you go. Oh, we got this.
Oh, I absolutely feel bad for you there. 100 plus Fahrenheit and
Caution. The
or
enemy
42
is approaching.
Celsius. That wall is very important.
I don't know why I
Caution.
got away with
The
that,
enemy
but
is
I did.
approaching.
I mean, he was just looking at the wall. Guess looking at paint dry.
He still is.
Caution.
Maybe he's
The
got
enemy is
maybe he's got
approaching.
something not. Oh no, he's looking at the back of the shield. I think Snake put a poster on the back of it. I feel like a shotgun to the back that range should have been an instant kill.
That's 2 down. One more. How's he doing? How are you doing, buddy? Are you gonna walk into the fire for me?
Well, it's got a little more sense than the others. By the way, you can see your head. Not anymore. Now all he sees is pain.
I think that was a upgraded smoke grenade. Let me actually check. He evaded the fire. They're revolving. Oh no! I stopped him. before they become the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays. Hopefully everybody has a fantastic Christmas coming up.
And just think, little, only a weekish
Caution.
left until
The
the
enemy is approaching.
next year. Almost out of 2020.
Come on. Come on.
He's dead.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Now you may reload.
Okay.
Finish work till next Tuesday? Nice. Mostly looking forward to 2020 being over. Yeah, fair enough. What does a shock grenade do?
I wonder if it's like an EMP.
Caution. The enemy is
But
approaching.
for people.
Oh, it just disables their suits.
I think half the fires in this town are instigated by me. At this point.
Nah,
only,
they're justified.
only,
It's justified arson.
only looks that way. The whole town's burning. Yeah.
It was a job well done, but you didn't do anything.
Fires of liberation. Let me guess. More? Yeah.
No, you just lit a fire under them is all. Give them the motivation.
Let's see. Let's just actually remove like half of this. Because I really don't need a lot of that. Oh, I have a flashbang. That's gonna be interesting. Let's try to use it on something else other than me.
You mean like the tank?
Yeah, I used it on the tank to muffle the sounds of
Explosions.
the gunshots.
Caution.
Yeah.
The enemy is approaching.
Nice. I think there's one still back there.
I think so as well. Hmm.
We'll just leave him be. What he does with the ground is his own business.
I have questions. Also, what?
I have no answer.
Also, what? This summarizes the game pretty well.
He was trying to swan dive to the ground. I think he failed.
Potatoes don't explode. We'll clip 57 rounds left. Like, this game would have just been a lot better if they just canned the special Wanzer story that they're going for. Like, that angle just flat out doesn't work.
It just feels too much Metal Gear inspired.
To a degree. For me...
Hey, we got our friend again.
Yeah, best friend. We got two best friends now. Let's see. This might actually not be a bad idea to hog for a little bit. I'm taking notes. And I'm definitely taking 12 explosives. You kidding me? Why wouldn't I? Oh, we're back here. We're back here. Gotcha.
Quick, loot them for their phones.
Like, this game only has like 3 or 4 levels. Hey, Nar,
yeah.
how are you doing?
I think we saw like 4 or 5 more levels in the trophies.
No, I mean like actual locales.
Oh.
Like, this is the third time I think we revisited this. This is the first Wanzer section in the game. So they are starting to
Well, it's
close
like,
off more areas with fire. Like
I'm
this.
trying to think of what general area this takes place in.
Oh, hello, cutscene. And we
It's a
checkpointed.
Wanzer. It's a Wanzer, I bet. It's just Wanzer Dragoon.
Oh no, you did not make that joke. Oh, it's the casual walking of bad guy towards fence that is closed on this side and has no entrance.
Don't let him talk. Just pull the trigger, man.
He can die if
Knew
he
we would meet
disagrees.
again, Leo.
I trusted you.
Man, Jason Statham is
Yes,
really
you did.
upgraded.
Steps were taken to make sure of that.
You had us all eating out of the palm of your hand. Is that right?
No,
Yes, Cole.
my hand is not the one in control. I'm nothing more than a pawn. Just like you. Just like this entire country. Nothing more than pieces on a chessboard.
In my life, anything?
Ruslan Ismailov, former leader of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. That is who you know me as. In other words, you don't know me at all. Or the reason I'm here.
And what reason is that?
The future, Leo. The perfect future.
So you aren't going to tell me anything
Well,
then?
the music also fucks
I
off.
didn't want you to die. But the future doesn't seem to feel the same.
Oh, we seriously boss fighting this? Are you sure
Okay.
about that?
Again, I feel like
Wait,
if all he
why?
did was just pull the trigger. The moment he walked up behind him, he would have made it.
I never needed to be. All I had to do was show the faintest signs of being in trouble. And someone would swoop in to save me.
You always were happy to take advantage of people's goodwill.
Ah, what tragedies we speak of. Then again, that's all history is. One tragedy after another.
Yeah, Jason Statham's really upped his game.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. That's a lot of ammo. Oh, oh. Oh, there he is. What is this chills of ass boss music?
Hold on. Let me
Whoa, hang on.
turn up the volume.
Oh, there.
You know, you're right. It does sound very Tales like of boss music.
Where is he? Why am I fighting this guy? Like, I am so confused. Oh, there. Hi.
Let's see. Yes, it's a Ray Chase. Answer, Gummy. Yes, this is very Tales like music.
Right?
Oh, I'm gonna try to find the soundtrack.
Whoa.
Let's see. Left alive.
Ow.
Oh, no results. Composer was Hidenori Iwasaki.
Why does he
Yeah,
have
it's the
about the equal health of a Wanzer? Oh. He's very...
He could have been a pro baseball player.
Can he just... How? How? He is human. Like, this goes against everything the game sort of dictates to you as well. Like, it's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Didn't you say that he was actually dead, but he said no?
Why do I need this many bullets to kill a guy?
He is very accurate with his arm. See, I don't think I watched the Ni no Kuni movie in English, Gypsy, so I actually didn't know that.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Thank you, Koshka. I know that he has moved. Okay, I have a shot.
Think of it did that every time he took a single step.
I wouldn't be surprised if that game would do that. Like, I wouldn't put it past it.
He dodged your grenades.
But can he dodge a wrench?
Well, if he can dodge a wrench, he can dodge a ball.
Look at that skill.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Well, that's why I can't stand him. He's Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, I give the man
Yes.
credit. He's got a good voice on him though.
That's true. Come on. We got this, buddy. You and me. And a lot of bullets. Where is he? Oh, there. See, here's the thing about this game as well. Like, you can't run and shoot at the same time. Like, even if you have the targeter on him, it's sort of like a suggestion at this point. I think I can bait him into... See? It's still very inaccurate. Oh!
It's kind of like that reticle in like the reticle in Valkyria Chronicles.
Why are we still boss music?
Well, he hadn't took out everything.
Okay, we are no longer
just
Tills
had to
off
get
boss
close
fight.
You aren't cut out for combat after all, Ruslan.
I still have a future. I can see it. This
He's
is
still
not where I
just-
die.
He's still disagreeing.
That's right. Keep shooting.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back.
Come on, between the eyes at least. Definitely guarantees he's not coming back. Oh well, you're still in the area.
Go to the bar. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, actually. The game is at least nice enough this time around to give us some ammunition. Last time it didn't do that. It just kind of plops you in the middle of a fight and goes like, hey, you figure it out. But I saw best friend. So
Oh,
good
hey,
now.
he's still laying over there. You want to put one more in him? You know, just for good time, just for extra measure. that works too. That entirely works too.
Okay, he's dead.
Watch you come back after the bar if you can. And he's gone.
Yeah, that's bound to happen, to be honest. Like, I have zero faith that they will
He's
honor
actually
the
dead.
integrity of it being a human being, to be fair. Like, no human can take that many bullets unless you're a protagonist.
Or the super antagonist.
But hey, I got my medium backpack. Oh no. I am walking close to fire. Like that this massive gunfight. Ooh. Went
Caution.
off.
That just
And
The
appeared out of
enemy is
nowhere.
approaching.
yeah, those snipers are vicious. Like, you
Nearby
really,
survivor located.
really have
Transmitting
to be careful
coordinates
with
to your
that.
device.
The looter accepted. I think every time you hit these areas, you get the same survivors until you get them out of there.
Yeah, but get him out of there. You've got to get past everything, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta make sure that everything is kind of like pretty much destroyed.
That just sounds like a waste of ammo.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But what I do like is that there's a save point here, which I'm gonna gratefully use. Let's see. Oop. Okay, let's continue onward. I'm kind of surprised though. This feels like a
Caution.
very
The enemy is
long
approaching.
chapter. Are there any other enemies nearby? Because I have a shovel.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What?
I don't have it equipped.
Sorry. Great.
Foolishness. Uh-oh. 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 You will not hit me with that sniper. Get lost. Wait, can I make some auto turrets? Because these things are really funny. Oh, I don't have drone remains. Where did that come from?
Drone remains. Oh, hey, Amazon has the Left Alive soundtrack.
Oh, really? There is like a physical soundtrack of this game?
This is a digital one.
Oh, okay.
Is right now, but there was a physical release. Oh no, it was digital only. 2,400 yen. Nice part is I have Amazon Prime Music, so I might be able to listen to.
Oh, no. Give me that. Roll. Thank you.
I want to see if.
Whoa. I want that. I want that.
I can't listen to it under Amazon Prime Music. I was trying to figure out which one was the which was his.
Wait, is there a Wanzer around the corner?
thing.
Oh, that would be bad.
Ow.
What?
Amazon decided, hey, let's make this music full blast.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks when that
I
happens.
think I found the track though. It's a Fallen Hero.
Of course it is. That thing is trailblazing for my head.
I'm just happy to see you.
Come on. Shoot me. Thank you. I dare you to shoot this close range.
Or was it a cannon?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. 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 That's a tank.
That's a Wanzer. Oh, there's more than one, too.
Okay, it takes 2 bullets to
Now
kill.
there's one. I'm assuming there's probably another tank then.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, I have one for the sniper on top. There you go.
Might be a little overkill, but it would be hilarious.
Not the first time I did it. There's something else shooting me. He has a minigun.
Not anymore. Well, Tim, you know you're out of ammo because you just used it all.
Yeah, there's a line in this game as well whenever you run out of ammo where he just questions why you ran out of ammo. Like, how does this happen?
That's what he,
How
that's what he
could it
said.
possibly
Like, how
be?
the hell did I run out of ammo?
Transmitting
You shot it
information
all.
to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy
Okay,
is on
Devil May
high
Cry
alert.
5 is fully installed now on a PS4 or a PS5.
Wait, did she just say that there is a high amount of enemies and then the game just went quiet? Because if so, that is beautiful. Oh, we need to do that.
That's right, I am the storm that is approaching.
We need to do that.
There you are.
Have the minigun out. I am the storm that is approaching.
Here. I wanted to give you this.
Especially with that walk cycle, it's great.
Everything I know is stored on there.
Koshka, what's on this card?
It contains several files. Some pertain to the Wanzer plans that were stolen from the UCS. Another seems to be her journal, which dates back to the Liberation Movement. In it is an entry stating that Ruslan Ismailov is a Zaftran spy.
Well, he's dead now, so
The Wanzer was all Boonin and his people. They asked me to get involved, but I didn't think I'd be of any use.
it's okay, I guess. At least that's what the voice sounds like.
If you weren't involved, then how did you get your hands on this data?
Asking the real questions here.
Just stop, Sophia.
What's the girl's name?
I know there's
Sophia.
no way in hell he let an outsider have data that
Karen
important.
Strassman.
The data is genuine. I can promise you that,
Give
at
me a
least.
minute to kick over.
I
It's
think
bound to cause an
she
uproar if it
did
leaks out
Nemesis
at
as
the
well
right
in
time.
Daemon X Machina.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Let's see. Looking through.
You can
Or
decide
that
what
was
to do
Olga.
about
I don't
Ruslan as
know.
well.
Hold on.
I don't blame you for being angry. I found out right before Ruslan was killed. I
Anna
didn't
from
mean
Fire
to.
Emblem Three Houses.
It just happened. I was pretty much his personal secretary, remember?
Helena Douglas
That's how
from
I
Dead or
ended up
Alive 6.
Peeking at some of his personal correspondences.
Oh, yeah. Yes, she is.
There wasn't any rhyme or
Helen
reason
from,
to it.
Oh, no,
I was
haven't
just
seen that.
curious. I think I was going to try
Annette Birkin from
playing
Resident
a
Evil
prank on
2.
him or something.
Oh, I am right. It is Igus.
Hmm.
From Persona 3.
It's Ruslan's data. If you're telling the truth,
He knew?
Ruslan said he could see the future.
What's
Them
that
saying
supposed to
he
mean?
could see the future, it just makes me think of Team 4 Star
Yeah,
Wars.
so
me.
I can see the future. I'm
I can see
on
the
fire.
future.
You've seen his
I'm on
correspondences.
fire!
I'm pretty sure of it. But I just killed him. So there's no way to ever know for certain.
Ruslan is dead?
He
remember-
disagrees.
Anything can happen on Frieza Planet 419.
Then what am I supposed to do?
I'm
Go home.
nowhere near as smart as he was. I don't have any sage advice to offer.
Is
It's
that a
your decision,
tattoo of
Sophie.
the Capitol building on his
None of us
chest?
have
I
ever
think
belonged
so.
to anyone but our own selves.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I think it is.
Leo,
Oh,
that Wanzer should be at the harbor. Use it to get out of here.
is his name Leo Lion or
Go.
something?
I bet he'll be there too.
Leoniad or something like that.
Who's he?
Help him. He's like you. Reckless.
This story makes no sense. There are so many scenes that are cut out for some reason. Like, oh, really? That was chapter 9? Well, 4 more to go. Leonid. Everyone is allowed to have at least one shit tattoo. That's true. The other side of darkness.
Leonid Osterman.
I think the last bit we saw at the harbor was that Olga is now in a cage. Wait, if Ruslan is dead, who has the key? Just
I have Pinterest. I just want to see the image in full screen.
like this really does not make any sense. Like it's a fun game to kind of play through and just kind of get your mind blown at like what they what they wanted to try to do with this game. Like I think the writers thought they were very profound when they wrote this. Who's the director for Left Alive? Left Alive. Let's see. Fumi Nabeshima.
Yep. Toshifumi and Nabeshima.
What has you done? Armored Core? Oh, that starts to explain a few things.
Yeah.
That starts to explain a lot of things.
Actually, that's almost all of his credits right there.
Yeah.
Of the experiments undertaken at Foster Facility, like family. I'm entrusting them to you, Leah, a young girl who was raised at that facility. In normal circumstances, I would never
Apparently, he
place
was
such an
the
on the shoulders of a child.
one of the writers for Dark Souls 2, though.
These are not
That also
normal
explains a lot,
circumstances.
because it wasn't very
It is my
good.
fervent hope that this
And he was the
information
writer for
finds
Eternal
its way
Ring
into
as
the
well.
hands of a
That also
compassionate
explains a
soul,
lot.
so that these horrors can finally be exposed to the light of day.
Eternal Ring has you kill a baby, and then baby becomes best friend.
From Foster Facility, like family.
And he was just supervisor and planner for some. I'm trying to get a good picture of the NC, but I can't.
Hey, Krigid, how's it going? Wait, wouldn't it make more sense to have a mission
Lots
of
of
Leonid
soldiers.
go into...
Hopefully this means they haven't moved that mech already.
There are no
what?
indications that any large ship has departed from here in the last few hours. Even supposing they transported it over land, they will not have gotten far.
Where's Patrick?
But yeah, that definitely
He
looks
has
like
sent no further communication. I cannot determine his current whereabouts.
definitely
Gotta
looks
find
like
him the
a
old-fashioned way.
U.S. Capitol
All right,
building on his
Coach guy. Here
chest.
goes.
And you got this guy who just wants to be a Wanzer pilot.
We're gonna get another boss battle against a Wanzer and spend 2.5 hours shooting at joints. I think that might be the point where I quit the game.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh,
Where
it's
are we with transport?
Sir,
Discount Chris.
we've already completed work on one mech. The other is in progress in Warehouse 1.
This is taking a lot longer than it should. You useless piece of trash! I don't care if you want to go and get yourself killed. Just don't waste my precious time doing it!
Apologies, sir.
Sorry.
It's because we had orders to look for that girl.
Fuck your orders!
I'm finding
Why
it
the hell
funnier
are
because
soldiers
he's
playing tag with a
yelling
dead
at the
kid
dead
when there's a
man.
war going on?
I really appreciate the amount of emphasis he put in.
Yes, sir.
Fuck your orders. That was a good read. Oh,
It's
right.
already been moved. Wait, there are 2 of these things?
Oh, the final
The
battle is
enemy
gonna be.
soldiers in this vicinity are leaving. Now is your chance.
I better get to that warehouse. And fast.
Oh, I see what the final boss fight is gonna be.
Super Wanzer versus Super Wanzer.
Yeah. Hey, Olga's uncaged. Where do I need to go? That's half a kilometer. That's a lot of ground to cover.
It's just the longer way to Doth.
Everything is on the way to death. Oh, I have a shovel. That's nice. That makes me feel a little
you
bit
got
better
your-
about myself.
You got your best friend back.
A large backpack. How much is that actually? 5,300.
That mean carry 5,300
Caution.
pounds?
The enemy is approaching.
I think that's 53 kilos.
Okay. That's not bad.
Could also be 53 arbitrary unit. Okay, we're here. Gotcha. Oh, that Wanzer is so gonna shoot at me.
Only if it sees you.
It's a little inconsistent when they do and when they don't. And
Oh,
by
that is the storm that's just approaching.
a little bit. What can I do down here? Okay, that's guarded as well. Have you ever seen the shovel kill in this game?
No, I don't think I have.
It puts the meaning behind the word poop scoop.
Literally just shoves it up the rear.
Yep.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Oh, that did not look fun. I would say he wasn't going to have kids anymore, but he's dead, so I guess that.
Well,
already.
it would still make an accurate assessment. Oh man, if that tank. Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Wait, I have my best friend Truck.
Truck-coon. Truck-coon. He will take you to another world.
I love
wait,
explosion
before
noises
Wanzer
in this
Station.
game, though. I love explosion noises in this.
At least that Wanzer isn't targeting. Also, caution. The enemy is approaching.
This is
Like,
going
it's okay.
way
Caution.
too smoothly.
The enemy
Oh,
is
there it is.
approaching.
I've been hat.
That's the one!
Be gone, foul demon.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage.
You say it hurts, but you have more than half your health.
No, it's because I'm bleeding.
I said he has more than half his health.
You just got a boo-boo. If this is, yeah, this is the other guy. So I have plenty of kits to work with. There you go.
That's better.
And the kit doesn't cure bleeding?
No, only, Hey, Archidove, how are you doing? Oh, you're in for a ride if that makes you laugh. There is an item box nearby. Good. Like, right in front of me, isn't it? Yeah. My favorite part in this game is that even if you get hit by a like a Wanzer slug, which is about the caliber the size of the top of your body, he just goes, "Ow!" Like it's a minor inconvenience that he just got blasted in the face by a freaking.
I bet it is though.
Wanzer. Kind of walk it off like a big boy. But yeah, my guess is that once we find the big Wanzer, we have to fight it, and that's gonna be the rest of the game. Okay.
I'm assuming the one they're working on is the one you're going to commandeer.
Yeah, it's probably one of the two. Like the other one is probably going to be taken by Discount Chris Redfield. So yeah, there's that.
Well, I'm assuming he's going to take the one that's already completed.
Yeah, both are from at least from what I understand from the story. Like there's now a big revelation that there are two Wanzers.
Yeah, but he was saying one's already completed. The other one's still in progress at another warehouse. I'm assuming you're going to end up taking the one at the other warehouse. So it'll be just like that first mission in the game. Oh, we have to get the stuff has to get back online, kind of thing. You're going to catch on fire if you get too close.
Nope. You know why? Because I disagree.
That's better.
Oh, it's busy here. It's way busier than I thought it would be. Which way is he gonna go? Huh? Neither. Let's get the shotgun in here. I should have plenty of shells for that as well. Yeah. Okay, that will do. We got a shovel. We got a shotgun. This will do good. Let's see if we can sneak by this by just
The enemy is
being
approaching.
very blatantly obvious about our intentions. I actually don't know if the
Caution.
enemy is
The
capable
enemy
of
is
looking up.
approaching.
Yeah, but that one deserves a shovel up.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
And nobody will ever know.
Caution.
He's trying to wave at him.
There!
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
Okay, calmly go down from the stairs. Did you have this music in your dreams last night? Yeah, I dreamed about piloting Wanzers for one block at a time.
I mean, just the whole heroic music feel.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't read about the KFC
They
console.
released it.
Did they release it
Yesterday.
already? Really?
It should. To my knowledge, they released it yesterday.
Built-in chicken warmer.
Let's see.
What does it actually play? Like, does it play video games based on chickens?
Hold on. Here we go. Just from the CNN business article. I don't need a McDonald's. I don't need a McDonald's ad. Thank you, CNN. fast food chain KFC has
Caution.
launched
The
a new
enemy is
Intel-powered games console that comes with a built-in chicken chamber to keep your snacks warm. It's part of a partnership with Okay, so it's in partnership with Cooler Master.
All right.
Custom-built cooling keeps the console hardware at regular temperature while using the heat produced by its components to warm the chamber. It's a Intel NUC 9 Extreme Compute element and 2 CK Barracuda 1TB SSDs for storage.
They really are on a new level. Good lord.
Console can handle VR and offer smooth gameplay thanks to 240 FPS and 4K display compatibility, according to details published by Cooler Master. So it's pretty much just like a mini PC that warms your chicken.
That is powerful. Oh fuck.
Well, no, the KFC console had been spoke of before. Around the time the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series was
Caution.
launched.
The enemy is approaching.
But the KFC console most. I'm sorry, that was funny. The KFC console is definitely more of a PC than a console. But I guess that's one way to use your i9 to keep your chicken warm.
It's a very futuristic approach. Like, I'm surprised that's a 2020 idea. Ooh, nice. This shotgun is brutally powerful, by the way. I think it's one of the stronger ones. It also weighs a ton.
I didn't see a price listed. Let's see. Somebody, Dextero says, based on the specs and parts, estimate it roughly around $2,000. That's not counting the GPU.
Caution. The enemy
But if
is
it's using an
approaching.
Intel NUC, it's probably running the Iris Xe or something. The newer version of that. Well, if it's Intel, it's going to run hot.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I mean that as not a derogatory thing either to their company. But I mean, if they're using the heat generated by the CPU and GPU to actually do that, it should be relatively good at keeping your chicken warm.
Wait, am I in the right spot now? Do I need to go next door? Oh, is that the new Wanzer?
Not for them. It is for you, though.
I really appreciate that how loud staircases are in this game. Like it pretends to be a stealth game, but then we have the chunga chunga from the staircase. It really just makes me laugh.
I think my only
we got baited.
thing
Caution.
about
The enemy is approaching.
I think my only thing about the KFC console is the fact that looks like how it's designed, the actual PC is on the bottom. And what if grease from the chicken drips down into it?
That's actually a good point.
Now, if it was air coming in from the top and blowing through downwards, and you just had like a grease trap at the bottom of it. But Cooler Master was one working with them, so they do have an idea of how to build a computer at least, so, or even a small form factor item like that.
Caution.
Yes,
The enemy is approaching.
KFC is greasy. Popeyes is greasy too.
I've never had
But,
Popeyes. We only have KFC here.
Yeah, KFC is more of a worldwide thing. Popeye is more of United States.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, interesting.
Zay, I don't see an issue with the entire interior of the console smelling like fried chicken. Fried chicken, good. Like, yeehaw, fried chicken. Sorry.
Well, this view is pretty good. This view
Let's
over the
see.
bay. That's pretty good. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here, but I'll find a way.
There really only Popeyes like in my state.
I don't think it's a international thing to
Okay,
begin
good.
with.
No,
like-
it took a minute to load them elsewhere. Yeah,
How
let
is
me,
it going?
Let me go over to the Netherlands here. There actually is.
There is.
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on. Yes, there actually is.
Oh.
Let's see. These are pizzerias. Netherlands, unfortunately, does not have a Popeyes like that. Germany, however, does have one. Germany. Oh wow, it's at the Ramstein Air Base. Yeah, that's actually crazy. There's a Popeyes Louisiana kitchen in Germany.
Oh, damn. Okay, get up there before the thing sees me. Look, I have a shovel. There is a sniper there with its name on it.
Also, hello,
Caution.
Laws.
The
Since I
enemy is
didn't say hey. Let me see.
Give me that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Can somebody make a mod for this game that is the just like the Dio line?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What was that noise?
Caution. The enemy is
Oh,
approaching.
he is actually approaching. It's a visual representation for the player, not necessarily like a realistic thing. Like it's kind of meant as a sort of way for players to identify where the sniper is pointing.
So
Let me
this
go
is
across
it.
the sea one more time.
I've never seen anything like it
See if I
before.
can specify
There are fewer
Popeyes
guards
chicken.
inside the building.
Oh,
I
that is
advise
very
dealing
armored
with them
core.
first.
Makes sense. They wouldn't have wanted more people than necessary to see this thing.
Okay.
All right. This'll be a piece of cake.
They are still armed and dangerous, Mikhail. Do not take this lightly.
For those that live in the Europes, here's the closest Popeyes to the Netherlands.
Caution. The
Or
enemy is
the
approaching.
Popeyes Louisiana chicken I found. Also, that is a hell of a link, so I really don't want to send that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Specifically though, it's in Spangulum, Germany. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think the enemy is approaching. I took down a minigun guy, so we should be relatively safe right now.
Can you carry the minigun around?
Caution.
Yeah.
The
In
enemy
the storm that is approaching.
Yeah, you kind of get like a little bit of a shit in the pants waddle, but that's kind of to be expected, to be honest.
Caution. The enemy
But,
is approaching.
For those who actually want the specific location, I'll let me unfull screen this in Discord.
I'm trying to figure out if
Caution.
there are any
The
like
enemy is
special
approaching.
heavy units around here that I need to take out. I have 2 more shots, so I can either take the patrolling guards out or... But, like, tell me that thing doesn't look like something that you'd see in Armored Core. Like this is one
That
on
looks like
one.
something that literally looks like something you would have piloted in Demon X Machina.
Yeah, pretty much. But Daemon X Machina was also based on Armored Core in its design, so it makes sense. Let's see. You have.
There, I'll send that.
Oh, dude, I do really love that sound. Daemon X
Unfortunately,
Machina was really good, yeah.
I have the soundtrack is really good. That bass theme should not be that much of shouldn't be slapping that much.
I'd be out of ammo.
Yeah, that. How can I be out of ammo? I mean, I only shot like my entire clip.
1 second.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, he's not.
There!
Being just shoveled.
Hey, Ed. I'm surprised he hadn't hit you physically with the butt of the gun.
Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it.
What happened there?
Oh no. Looks like it died.
I have an idea. I really hope the next guy comes climbing up.
So wait a second. Are both Wanzers there right now?
I
Or is it
honestly
just
don't
that
know.
one?
Wait, is there another way up? Wait, how can you be here?
Someone cover me!
Someone cover me.
I covered him with bullets.
Hurts! I'm out of ammo!
Well, that's your problem now, isn't it?
Hey, no, you wasn't. Yeah, there's a Wanzer there, and then you have the Wanzer on your left.
Yeah, I think that one is... Oh no, that's still in function. But how did that other guy get up here?
Gravel hook.
Yeah, it must be. Oh,
Enemy troop deployments have changed.
Broken ladder.
Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
That's better.
no matter what we do here, we have a minigun, so joke's on them.
The enemy is approaching.
Just get in the Wanzer.
Get into Wanzer.
Honestly, that's what I would do. Wouldn't you?
Get rid of the guards.
Oh, must be the storm.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Provoking black clouds and
That waddle, he
isolation.
really looks like he just kind of duked himself. It's great. Okay, so the last guard should be around here. He
I'm
will
guessing that's
not.
part of that Wanzer too.
He will not expect this.
You're about to light him up, aren't you?
No sign of the enemy in the area. It is safe for the time being.
Just that as you just unload right in his tail. Are you dashing with that?
Nope. Oh,
It's the I gotta get to the bathroom. Don't search it, get in it.
I was thinking the same thing as well. Like, why would you search it? Just get in the damn robot.
Shinji really doesn't know how to do his job.
And this thing looks
No,
straight out of 4 answers.
Watch the bad guys actually in there already.
Well fought, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. Apparently this mech is codenamed Bulk. I did a brief analysis before you arrived. This was definitely manufactured here using those stolen plans.
This is what Zafra wanted, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Wait, is he just like a
The Zafra
press?
Corporation pilfered those plans and manufactured this mech here. Not that it
Yeah,
really
it's
matters much now.
one-on-one D4, the Armored Core
not?
4 Mac.
Circumstances have changed. My job's done. Whatever happens now is out of my hands.
I'm sorry, but
How was your trip
you're a
to the
journalist.
slums? Come back
Why
with
would
any
you?
useful souvenir?
Why are you trying to be active in the front line like that?
He covered wars, you know.
Ruslan Ismailov. What a coincidence. Everything I know indicates that man is a puppet of Zaftra. Well, of Simargl, really. Simargl's a nationalist group that controls pretty much all of Zaftra as we know it. Simply put, any power to be had,
Also,
they
his
have it.
voice kind of reminds me of Barrett
No
for some
laws can
reason.
stop them.
I haven't played the remake yet.
Every top dog in every organization belongs to
Was
Simargl.
I'm thinking more of a.
Every last
not,
aspect of life in Zaftra
I'm thinking more Advent Children Barrett.
is under their thumb.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
What are they doing here?
There's been constant fighting ever since this country split in two. Starting with that liberation movement.
Oh, let me see.
As a
here.
matter of course, when public safety
What's the
takes
press
a
man's name?
nosedive, the number of people without families or desperate for money skyrockets.
Which president?
Oh, the press
That
guy
was
there.
all part of the plan.
I don't know.
Chat, anyone got an answer on that one?
Of course more and more people are losing their families. Even I know how crazy high the crime rate is out there. Are you saying they're using those people to make money or something?
Simargl is using those people to research the effects of a certain virus. They had some idea of what it does, but they needed a much bigger sample size to research it further. The virus itself isn't very contagious since it's bloodborne. You practically have to be infected on purpose. That's why they arranged for this war to break out. That's why all these people have died. That's why all this blood has been shed.
For a virus.
Who knows? I never said I had all the details. The one thing I am sure of is that they're planning something even more
Alright.
sinister than what they've already done. And there's nothing
Oh,
more I
apparently
can do.
Ivan there is Xander Movis.
The rest is up to HQ.
Um,
I expect they'll be intervening soon. You should get out of here as fast as your legs will take you, Sergeant.
that's the only character he's credited for. Gentry Aaron.
Sorry. I know I deceived you, but that's kind of my entire job. But don't worry. I'm gonna hold up my end of the bargain. There's an underground route
That's
that
the only
runs
one
you out
he's
of here
credited.
and straight into Newtown. I'll send a helicopter to pick you up from one of the buildings. Oh, and the person who gave me the evidence for all this will be heading that way too. You should meet up with her.
You didn't really think I'd let you escape, did you?
That's right, Xander.
Yes.
Talk. How much of what you just said was bullshit? You said that virus was bloodborne. Answer me! What happens if you get infected?
If you're gonna fool your enemy, first you fool your friends. A cruel tactic, but effective. Well, I'm still waiting for my people to fill me in on the details of their investigation, but I can hazard a guess. Apparently,
Zombies.
they call the MODS virus by another name. Euthanasia. So sadly, you'll probably die. How many people have you killed since setting foot in Novoslava? You never were anything more than a disposable tool to them.
Okay, now he reminds me of Wesley Snipes' Blade.
I get it now.
A little bit, yeah.
They were being literal when they told me to make it a bloodbath. Then all your loose ends tie themselves up in a nice little bow. You don't even have to kill them yourself. That's why they sent me to this shithole without any backup! You're coming with me! Our fates are intertwined now. Those bastards won't get away with using me!
That's right, Xander.
Hmm?
I was gonna say Xander Movis has some range on him.
Oh, that was the chapter already. Okay.
Dang, we're blasting through.
I guess like this is the furthest that. Oh, we didn't get one for the previous chapter. I just realized. Let me look up real quick.
I do have a PlayStation PSN profiles thing, so
Mm, Gentry Aaron as Patrick Lemaire. Yeah, we killed Jameson Price in this game already.
Yeah, he was at the beginning,
Yeah.
but he's also the narrator. So
Patrick Seitz is already dead. Ray Chase is already dead. Killing off the voice actors one by one. All right. The final 3, and the story is just about to get stupid. Seriously though, why add a virus? Like I'm baffled. Like they didn't they think like maybe a survival story would have been enough? Like you have really good atmosphere. You don't really need like extensive writing to create a good game.
it's just piling
Yeah, it's
more BS on
now
top of.
now we're Resident Evil with mechs, and everybody's gonna die because they came into contact with blood. But they may not die because they may not be infected. But bleach blonde Chris is now upset that he was sent
Yeah.
in without backup, and
Well, you know what they say. We have to have that complete global penetration.
Fill
saturation.
me in on what's happening here, Koshka. Where's that guy Sophie mentioned? And that Wanzer?
Koshka to
Also, can you get a close up on
D105
his chest?
located a Ruthenian soldier
I'm
together with
assuming you
about all you
probably
get.
can't add a.
The enemy has captured them
Thought you
and is
might be able to do it
preparing to
on
move
if
them
you like
elsewhere soon.
hug a van or
Damn.
something.
No time to waste then.
Give it a minute.
What about the Wanzer?
Location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Perfect.
There you go.
Here goes.
I'm gonna have to look at it on stream. Yeah, that definitely looks like the Capitol building. Interesting choice. I'm assuming he's American.
No. I don't think so. Oh, we're in this level. Okay, this level's quite interesting because you can use the buildings to circumvent enemies. But the last chapter, we got a whole lot of ammunition to work with. But I wonder if I can make enemy sensors. Because that's going to be super useful here.
Isn't that the same map you
Okay.
were just on?
Yeah, but a different part. They keep reusing like the same bits and areas, which makes sense. Because like the game takes place in a very in one city.
And that city isn't leveled, surprisingly.
Not yet. Almost threw flashbang in my own face.
It's nothing new.
What are we looking at here? Empty building. Okay, that's a surprise. There's one outside. The range on these enemy sensors is pretty large as well. Well, they removed the Wanzer that was here. Thank you for that. I think this is the aftermath of what Olga did to this place.
Very, very quiet. He's napping.
He's
So
not.
he may be he's a heavy sleeper.
Wait, I saw that I had a bunch of melee weapons. Oh, I have a shovel.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Just a one? Really?
Caution.
Do I have a can?
The enemy is approaching.
Or distract him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I am the storm that is approaching. Thank you, PlayStation.
If you have the screenshot thing on, that'll be forever etched in your library. Or your
I don't
media
think I
library.
did because it bloated my my
Solid-
screenshot
your-
folder, my capture gallery.
Oh yeah. Funny thing is, PS5 actually takes a
Caution. The enemy is
small
approaching.
screen recording as well.
Oh, so you can get like a short clip of how you got the trophy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
I have it for pretty much my entirety of Yakuza Kiwami 2. Other than the parts where you can't record. It will take a screenshot though. It's just a black screen with the trophy thing on it.
This feels very lightly guarded.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, I mean, they just did find out that what's his face? The airborne pathogen or the euthanasia.
It's not an airborne pathogen though. It's literally
They said
just
it was bloodborne, didn't they?
yeah, it was bloodborne and not the game.
No, the game's better than that.
The game is a lot better than this to begin with. Can we actually just kind of wow? Nothing. Really?
Is it your advantage, Gil?
Nothing.
Maybe it's
Not as many
trying
as I
to
thought.
trying to
It's
save you
really,
from
but still,
using up all your
should be
stuff
more.
before a big boss battle
This
again.
unit's commander seems to be an emissary deployed by Zaftra.
Oh yeah, that
However,
makes sense.
it seems he is currently preparing to repatriate. I believe he means to abandon his duties here.
He's gonna go AWOL. You don't just decide to do something like that on a whim.
Okay, I have that already.
I'll be right back, Gil.
All right. Actually, if you guys want to see some Bloodborne, Steve is playing some Bloodborne, by the way, on his channel.
Also, to answer that question, it doesn't have any much money for Bloodborne to take. It's a broke game.
That's true. I see another victim of shovelware. Fine, be like that.
That stings. That stings. So, this is how it ends.
Good job, buddy. Good job. And hopefully, you guys are enjoyed the stream. I've been really wanting to get more guests on to stream, and we'll have another collab with Thor High Heels as well in the next month with Wave to Samurai 4.
Fill me in on what's happening here, Koshka.
Maybe some Tokyo
Who's that
Jungle.
guy Sophie mentioned, and that Wanzer.
Pretty excited for that.
Koshka to D-105. Located a Ruthenian soldier together with a civilian. The enemy has captured them and is preparing to move them elsewhere soon.
Damn. No time to waste then. What about the Wanzer?
Location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Perfect. Here goes.
No, I just used my PS3 version for it. Because there's no way that game will work on PC. Like, it's the better version, as in it runs at a more stable frame rate, but everything you do crashes the game, so... Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck with the idea that I have to use my PS3 for it.
The enemy is
Which I'm kind of fine with, to be honest. I prefer playing on console over PC. Primarily because it's easier to set up and it doesn't use
The enemy is approaching.
that much computing power to begin with. Shovel is a really good tool. Oh, wait, I didn't save there. Hence why we're doing this again. That explains. So what's everybody doing for Christmas? What are you guys planning? And again, happy holidays. And I woke up in a very jolly mood today, so...
Not as many as I thought. Good news for me, but
I
still, there should be more.
yeah, we can easily.
This unit's commander seems to be an emissary deployed by Zaftra. However, it seems he is currently preparing to repatriate. I believe he means to abandon his duties here.
He's gonna go AWOL. You don't just decide to do something like that on a whim.
Seeing family drinking too much? Hell yeah. Let's see. Make 8 of those. Many of those. Actually save the game. I'm actually quite curious to what this game will consider a proper finale. Like, I'm getting really curious about that. Sort of like this morbid curiosity that has been driving me throughout the entirety of the game. I'm also kind of curious what you might get for getting everything, so all survivors and stuff like that, but not going to bother with that on this playthrough. Might do it off stream, though. Because for all the crap that this game is, I am really having a good time with it. Turn around. Oh, that would be fantastic.
Caution. The enemy is
Like the game
approaching.
actually assuming that it might get a sequel? That would be great. Game just explodes, PS4 along with it. Really? Again, just the one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Catches fire. No. My PS4 has still has PT on it, so I'm actually pretty careful with handling it. It's always trying to keep it as clean as possible and stuff. Wait, didn't we just do this thing where we don't have a method to actually bypass that, so...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yes, they are. Can I literally just walk in here? I love
Caution.
this game.
The enemy is approaching.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? Oh, is he gonna miss me by a mile? Oh, that's great. Oh, he got away with it. Luckily, I remembered this being here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, there's actually nothing we can do here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Sorry, how are you guys liking these co-op streams? Because I'm thinking of doing like maybe once a month or something like that. Try to find like little in-between games that we can play together that are brief enough to enjoy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He has no idea. He really has no idea. I am the storm that is approaching. Right.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, I just saw the objective.
Caution.
Okay.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Wait. There aren't any guards here. They're actually paying attention. I can just sneak up on... Oh, this is good. I'm gonna be sneaky.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Surprise!
Location of captured ally confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device. There are far too many guards for him to escape without outside help.
What a pain in the ass.
It seems the enemy has finished transport preparations. Time is running out.
They won't know what hit them when I'm finished.
Okay, so this is the super high-tech Wanzer that they've been boasting about. What's on my right? Okay, bring on the Wanzers. I have a railgun that I want to test. That is Avengers ass music is great.
The enemy is withdrawing. You will not make it in time from here.
Don't worry, I got this. It ain't gonna be pretty, though.
Seems I've missed the fun.
I am now powerful. That's what you missed.
You took Metal Gear.
Yeah. And surpassed it.
So yes, for those watching, go give Gills a Patreon a check. Support him directly instead of giving most of your money to Twitch.
Is this your idea of a rescue? You're lucky it was me. Anyone else would have died.
Anyone else would say thank you. You look better than the last time I saw you, punk.
Hey, what is that building on that chest?
What I'm more bothered by is that we got literally 2 streets of the most powerful Wanzer in the game. And we didn't even get to fire the railgun.
Apparently there's a helicopter heading for a building in Newtown. Hitching a ride on it is the only way out of this place. There's an underground route we can take to Newtown. Someone else is waiting down there too.
Get us there, Koshka.
One home run isn't gonna win you the entire game. Let's finish this.
Sometimes.
I don't exactly have time for any extra innings. You got another thing coming if you think I'm gonna roll over and die here.
I have a railgun,
You want to
dude.
play ball? Then play with me. I'll stall him. Get underground. I'll meet you there. Now
I'm
then.
trying to think, what is that
you ready
kind
to
of
play
roof
in the
there
Major
called?
League?
Wait, what? Oh, it's behind there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hey, Kawaii Timberwolf, how are you doing? Hey.
You are taking damage. Please begin evasive maneuvers. Med damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control. Koshka to D105. Enemy reinforcements approaching. I advise retreating before they surround you.
You don't have to tell me twice. Is the kid okay?
He has reached the rendezvous point. Please join him immediately.
Wait, why didn't that do anything?
Improvement with remaining rounds in. Left shoulder, missile launcher. Damage level, critical. It is unsafe to continue combat this method. Improvement with remaining rounds in. Right hand, machine gun.
Bad idea.
That does not look like a good place to be.
How it ends.
Guess I'll die. Okay, so does the game want me to actually run with the mech or what? Because I am very confused. Like it goes like, oh yeah, you got to take out all the Wanzers, and then it's like, no, you don't. What?
What the hell's going on?
You're really gonna load in the cutscene there, buddy? Really?
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Net damage. Damage level insignificant. Improvement with remaining rounds in. Koshka to D105. Enemy reinforcements approaching. I advise retreating before they surround you.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is defeat the enemy max.
Is the kid okay?
He has reached the rendezvous point. Please join him immediately.
Good chunk of damage.
That's one down. Next.
So back to the Avengers music.
Left shoulder, connection removed. Improvement with remaining rounds in. Right hand, machine gun.
Okay, so it wasn't the yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're out of here.
It's not the Capitol building on this chest, because I saw 3 domes.
Damage level, critical. It is unsafe to continue combat this method.
The closest one is St.
Wait,
Peter's
shit.
Basilica?
What?
Or Basilica?
Hang on. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Let's go. That was the strongest mech in the game, according to the game, by the way. I really want to point that out. Oh, it's over there.
It has been noted. And the enemy is approaching.
I have a shovel. Guess who's more afraid?
You?
I'm not... no, not really. I'm just disappointed that the strongest mech in the game is just kind of a dud. It's like, oh yeah, we have developed this new special type of Wanzer. It is incredibly powerful. You get hit twice, damage level critical. And while I shoot at them for like 2.5 hours and
No, it's the strongest offense, not the strongest defense.
Maybe. I think that's chapter clear though.
Yeah, from what I can
finally shook him off my tail.
find researching,
Koshka,
I
what's
think
it like on the
that's,
ground in Newtown?
the St.
Thermonian
James
troops have
Ballista
already
that he's
taken
got on his
control.
chest.
I anticipate perilous conditions. It is the same everywhere in Novoslava, no matter where you go.
And we gotta roll these dice. On to Newtown.
Yep, that's the chapter. Wow.
Also, the shovel has taken more than just a bunch of crap. It's the impotent. We call it the impotence. The what's that? What did Trevor call it in GTA 5?
I don't know. I've never played GTA 5.
I've only done the story. Hold on a second.
So last 2 chapters, and we still have no idea what the story wants. Oh, this game is fantastic. It does take a long time to load, though, even on the PS4. I'm kind of curious to how fast these games would load on a PS5.
It was called let's see, hold on, make sure I got it right. Impotent Rage.
But the weapon? Or
The action figure from Trevor's action figure from Grand Theft Auto 5.
oh,
Impotent Rage, which I guess is a good name for what that shovel does.
If Patrick was telling the truth, then the helicopter will be touching down on top of that building over there.
Smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Still, what other option do we have?
when did they reconvene? Where? What?
So what's the plan?
Where did Olga come from?
I'll dive right into the thick of things and give him hell. Then, while they're busy dealing with me, you can secure a path to the top of that building.
What?
Not a bad idea, kid. I'll clear the way up there. Count on me.
I'm
I've
very
got some unfinished
confused.
business to take care of here. Tell me if there's anything else I can do along the way.
Just let me know if you find a Wanzer that I can use. But don't go out of your way.
Got it. I'll come find you guys when I'm done.
I'm upset.
You're sure that girl's here in Newtown?
Yulia Smirnova does appear in footage from this area. She is with Ruslan Ismailov.
This is my last chance to save her.
It is dangerous to attempt rescue alone.
Well, I'm going to anyway. This time I swear I'll save her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a problem. That is also a problem. What do I have? I do wonder if I can lure him a little bit closer. Do I have empty cans? I think I do.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I guess he is the storm that is, I wouldn't say approaching.
But so am I!
Located several inactive Wanzers. Transmitting coordinates to your device. There are soldiers guarding them. Please be careful.
You stabbed him in
I
the
might as well
dick.
paint a target on my back if I jumped in a Wanzer.
Right.
Why?
Not the greatest idea. But maybe I can
She
provide
is
some
the
cover for the
storm
guys if I
that
take
is
these
up.
soldiers out.
I'm sorry, I had to do that one.
Oh, please try to fire. Wrong target, but I'll take it. Where did she pull the extra rockets from?
I think it was a good trade-off.
I win, you lose. See, I don't know if that Wanzer is active or not. I don't think it is. How do I even get in there?
Yeah, guys. Ah,
I love the sound that shell rigging makes as well. It's really
the
good.
thunk, little thunk sound.
It really slides out of the barrel. That's really good.
That's a phrasing moment.
How?
I know it.
Fucking how?
I refuse to die. Why'd you be a robot? He is the big red machine.
I like that they're still making a fuss outside. I'm just kind of walking here with a giant gun. He disagreed as well.
Caution.
Yes, he
The
did.
enemy is approaching.
We knew this was going to happen. Somehow we knew it. Didn't we?
Yep. I just can't believe
Caution.
it. Like,
The enemy is
why?
I think no, he'll die once all three of them has killed him at least once.
That would be something, yeah. Let's see.
It's the will of the masses.
Well, that was a pretty effective way to get from point A to point B. Thank you. And thank you. We're taking this to the end. Just imagine, by the way, we get to the point where we have to find a, we have to find this dude, and then a cutscene triggers and you have to go into a boss fight, and the first thing you do is just unload this thing into his face. Oh, I think they prevented that. Yeah, they prevented that. God, this game is infuriating. Like, he's supposed to be dead, but he's not. Wait, does the door remain open?
Who are you?
Oh, he did get a new suit, though.
A difficult question to answer. I threw away my children when I threw away my country. I was born in Ravnoi. My father was a fool of a researcher, and my mother knew nothing of the world outside her own. But enough about me. You're here for Yulia. Isn't that right? Let's
Not
say you
her
save
specifically, but maybe the
What
score.
She's an orphan. She has no one waiting for her to come home.
She has me, damn it.
Are you going to use her to replace the daughter you lost?
How do you know
Sure,
about my
why not?
daughter?
As long as the door
Pathetic
remains
how mothers
open,
feel so entitled to their children.
I'm fine
Just
with
because you
everything.
give birth to them does not mean they are yours to control.
I mean, you kind
never
of have to
consider
raise
that what
them.
makes her happy could be different from what makes you happy. You don't want to save her. All you're after is your own salvation.
Just pull the trigger. That's all you'd have to do. It would shut him up right then.
What are you going to do to her?
That's not what I asked.
You have no right to. To use her as you see fit.
I don't get this story at all.
Is that some sort of joke?
Well, you are,
Humans
obviously.
invented the concept of rights hundreds of years ago, and yet, here we are today, at war. You'd think if rights meant anything, then war would be a thing of the
Seriously,
past.
this dude has an
Then why
expository
are you
piece of
doing
expository
this?
dialogue for every question, every response, every
Does
retort
anything
is
mean
filled
anything
with
at all to
exposition.
you, Ruslan Ismailov?
What's this feel like fighting
Betraying
man
your
in
friends.
Abyss?
Spreading misery and chaos. What's the meaning in anything you've done?
You cannot save her.
That's not what I asked. Again.
I don't care what you say. I'm staying the course.
Exactly, Gypsy.
I'm getting
He's
out
saying
of
so
here
much, but nothing at
with
all.
her.
She doesn't have that freedom. If you pity her life in a cage, then do her a favor and kill her.
Oh, sorry about that.
Keep going and you'll find her. I wonder what you'll choose when you do.
Why is he alive?
Can we choose to shoot him in the head? Specifically with what you got right now. Well, I mean,
Caution.
it is left
The
alive,
enemy is
so.
approaching.
Where? Outside?
I'm very confused as to what he was just saying. Like, he said a lot of things and didn't say a lot of things.
He said a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
And exactly, Cridget. What possible
Caution.
reason could she
The enemy
not
is
have for
approaching.
killing him on sight? That's my question.
She enjoys
Don't let him
the-
dialogue. Don't let him dialogue. Just end it right then.
She
It's the best
enjoys the
way to do
timbre
it.
of his voice. That's the only thing I can
Caution.
think
I mean,
of.
The enemy is
I'll
approaching.
give him a good. I'll give him that. He does have a good voice, but still,
What is that helicopter doing?
it's just chilling.
It's just
Caution.
having a grand old
The
time,
enemy
isn't
is
it?
approaching.
Yeah, it's just hovering about, thwarting his plans.
We'll get there. Maybe not today, but someday we will get there.
Caution. The enemy is
After all,
approaching.
she is the storm that is approaching.
I have 3 bullets left and I plan to make them count.
Oh, Gil, something interesting from. You remember how I bought a Switch Joy-Con repair thing?
Mhm.
I actually bought a second one because I didn't realize. I forgot I bought the first.
That is a
So I have
move.
a sec. It's fine. I got the second one just in my room. The first one, I used one stick to repair my left Joy-Con, and 2 more to repair a friend of mine's, and I just left the remainder with him and said, "If it acts up, just call me. I'll come replace it again."
Yeah, mine just kind of shorted under rails, so my Joy-Cons just generally don't work anymore. I haven't found the actual cause yet. So, once I do,
See, I was also one of those. You know how they say you're supposed to unplug the battery? I didn't. It just hung there as I'm working.
oh hey, there's a dude.
As I worked on it. But it also let me test it before I put everything back together.
Yeah, that helps. I am the storm that is... Wait, is this one dude? Let me check. It would be a waste if I just use this on one dude. Do I have enemy sensors? Yeah.
I saw 3.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? She just kind of walks off like that.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and the good news is both of them are together. You might be able to take them out in one shot.
Let's see if we even need to.
She is the storm that is well,
Why
I'd
is
say
it-
approaching, but
Why is Devil May Cry music so good?
Caution. The
Oh,
enemy
no.
is approaching.
I hear a Wanzer in the background.
I'm trying to remember. I think I'm trying to remember a recent video game soundtrack I heard on YouTube, and one of the comments was like, "Man, I haven't heard a soundtrack slap like this since Metal Gear Rising."
I won't make jokes for this game anymore. Oh, please do. Please do. I love jokes about this game.
Look, if you can't joke about one game, you can't joke about any of them. So if you can at least, it's the fact that you can take the criticism of it, knowing that what's bad is actually bad. Is what makes it even better overall. Just like people are gonna make jokes about Cyberpunk for being extremely
Find more
buggy.
ammo.
Oh, now it wants to come down.
Oh.
Well, the good news is you got more ammo.
Oh no!
Oh,
That is a lot of bullets.
I'm trying to think of what that ball thing reminds me of. What game was it?
My dude, are you really gonna try this?
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to advice. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Oh, hey, got him.
Warframe. That's what those little ball things reminds me of. The grenade throwing the little
Much better.
the little roller balls that roll around and run into.
Really, dude? You gonna try this?
Oh, I'm sure Cyberpunk actually has some good qualities to it. This has the memes.
This game has no redeeming qualities. A few. Not many, but a few.
Where'd the helicopter go? It tried to explode itself.
No, it's trying to hit me in the face. Oh. That Wanzer's just kind of chilling.
Did he just shoot your missile out the air?
Oh, he just kind of went like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna move over here because that's where the target is. And then he just ate missile. Oh, that was fantastic. Stop it. Wait, what happened to my shotgun, actually? Look, game, the more melee weapons you give me, the stronger I become.
That's
I feel
right?
like you're
Where you
a little
at?
bit more salty about this game than we are Galleon, to be honest. Like I'm just having fun for the sake of having fun.
Also, just make sure is it Ruslan with a RUS alien?
I think so, yeah. I just took.
I need to stop the bleeding.
Let's see. I think I'm giving 30 minutes on this one. I'm gonna start up a prediction for you, Gil. Will Wrestling actually die next time? Yes. No. You have 30 minutes. Quick with your Kevins.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I cannot vote in it because, and I quote, streamers and mods can't cast a prediction in the channel they manage. So unfortunately, some of our moderators here participate in that. Apologies about that, Say, Gypsy, and Laws.
That's much better.
They just go flying. Whoa.
Somebody. Okay. Somebody went in big.
Nope.
Much better.
Was better.
That's much better.
Other Riddick games are awesome, yeah. Oh. That is an ambition. To be that fast on a ladder. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good.
I'm surprised you didn't hurt yourself with that one. Okay, come on, my headshot should have killed him.
Okay, let's go down with the speed of sound. Uh-oh, there's a barrel there. Jackie Chan also had a couple of, oh, hello. Two of them! Oh, this is Christmas. Hang on.
Let me see, Jet Li PS2. Jet Li PS2 game, Jet Li Rise to Honor.
Oh, that was really funny. Where?
Much better.
Oh, goddammit, game. Oh, goddammit, game! What are you doing, game?
I'd
Okay.
say heal, but you'd probably try to reload instead.
Yeah, probably. Hang on.
Ah, that's one way to take care of them.
Right?
It's much better.
Yeah, I see the Wanzer in the background. Hello. We are back in business. Wait, where's the last
I did not realize
dude?
the Jet Li game was actually developed and published, developed by Sony Computer Entertainment Foster City and published by Sony Computer Entertainment America, or SCEA.
Oh, I don't even need to go there, so I'm just taking this with me.
Speaking of interesting things there, Galleon,
Enemy troop deployments
some
have changed.
a couple of my
Transmitting
favorite
information
Zelda
to your
games was
device.
actually developed by Capcom, not Nintendo. Minish Cap would be the biggest one there. Oh, hey. You got 6 shot. Is nobody in it?
Nope.
Gil, I want you to run up and take it. That is my only request.
Oh, there's another minigun. I think we should greet them in
Be the
proper
storm
fashion.
that is we will be the storm that is approaching.
I think we are, but also just really want to run up with this minigun and gun them down.
One moment.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Let's see. The director. Yeah, Capcom made a Minish Cap. Director was Hidemaru Fujibayashi.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yes, they did. They were the director of Breath of the Wild, and they were scenario supervisor for Age of
hi.
Calamity. And they are the director for the Breath of the Wild sequel.
Enemy troop deployments have changed.
But they did
Transmitting information to your device.
Oracle Siege and Ages, Four Swords, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Skyward Sword.
Can we actually board this? I don't think we can, but I think we can report them. Wait. No. Wait.
It's probably an inspected. I believe Capcom was the one that did make the Oracle's games. I think
look at that.
Capcom did all of the Game Boy Advance ones, including Four Sword Adventure.
Yeah, I
Four
think so
Swords.
as well, yeah. I don't think it's the same team that worked on Okami that worked on these Zelda games.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Which I'm one of those. I'm one of the ones that like
Caution.
Darksiders games.
Deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
If it
Warning.
works, it works.
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity.
So I've
The
only
enemy
played
is on high
Darksiders
alert.
2.
Hey, Huxloth, how are you doing?
Don't worry, we are cautious. We have protection.
We are stealth.
I do admit, Darksiders 2 is one of the few Zelda clone-ish games I really do like. Also, for those who have just arrived, we have a prediction going
She's
on.
not here. Am I too
Is
late?
Rosalind going to die, finally, after this next encounter? If there is a next encounter. I mean, I do have Darksiders 3, but that was on PS Plus.
I think they did
Actually,
this
that's how I got
on purpose.
Darksiders 2 as well.
Hang on. Is there a way around this building? Yes, there is.
To my knowledge, Darksiders 3 was definitely not like the first two in terms of design.
I haven't played 3 because I couldn't get into 2 and I heard 3 was more of the same.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed 2. I mean, it did definitely feel more Legend of Zelda styled. Here's the one, get it over with. That is one solid table.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I expected. I don't think we can use this. Unless...
No, I don't. You just gonna let him get close to the window? Ah! Yeah, I also have Darksiders 1 and 2 on Steam, so that's actually where
Why?
I played 2.
Why would he walk into the fire? I don't get it.
Well, it's just like those characters from RPGs. Why would you just stand in fire?
Let's see if we can go around the block with a minigun, though. That would be really funny.
wonder if you can grab that Wanzer.
Yeah, that would be efficient, wouldn't it?
Enemy spotted.
Oh, hey, they reset.
I think it's just that one guy. I think he was supposed to watch the Wanzer. I mean, let's be honest. That Wanzer looks stronger than the one with the strongest Wanzer that you piloted earlier.
It takes about 2.5 hours to take one down with a pistol.
Yes, I think we experienced that personally.
Yep. Okay, those guys are gone, so I'm gonna take the big one instead, and just run up and be like, hey, I got a lot of bullets now. Because I think you can walk around it, but I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see.
I don't get why. Oh, an enemy Wanzer is just laying around. Let's take it. Isn't a method.
That
Like, it
would
feels
be
like
fun.
the-
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. There is a troop of Wanzers there.
This reminds me. It just sounds like the A-12 Warthog, the bird.
Okay, buddy.
He knows he's fucked up. Especially when you just made him completely impotent. I mean, he doesn't have anything down there anymore at all.
Well, he's dead, so he will hardly notice.
But his wife might.
She just lost a husband, so yeah, I think so. But I think they put this this construct there to prevent you from taking these. Can I actually? I don't think I can even. I'm gonna try something.
You don't have to go through the window, do you? You're not able to go around the building itself?
I want to try to see if I can pick it up through the wall.
You were trying to press and hold square as you were jumping, didn't you?
No, I'm trying to put this in a spot where I can actually pick it up through the window.
See if you can make it clip through the wall a little bit.
Mm-hmm. But I think there's a safeguard in place to do pretty much exactly that.
I hear that Wanzer walking around too.
That's a really good thing about this game, I think. Nope. Okay. Well, I cleared most of these guys out already. They did not. Seriously?
Caution.
They did not what?
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, hey, look! You got one back already. Impotence.
Oh, it's two of them.
Oh, I out of ammo.
But she shot it.
Oh, I out of ammo. Because I used it. It would be so funny if that explosion actually killed their allies. I think I made that comment yesterday.
Can I? Oh. Oh. Oh, nope, wrong button. Let's see. What else do I have? That and a metal pipe. It's gonna go very well. Oh, hello, buddy. Yeah, it's over. This is done. Sparkman, he was not.
He was no elemental hero.
He saw the shovel and he did not fear the shovel. Oh, that works. Whoa!
Or finally go.
Okay, something joined the party. I'm not too happy about that.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Oi, oi, oi.
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
It's much better.
Man, that... Like, I turn around and suddenly there's a freaking Wanzer there. Wait, do I have enough materials with me to make some explosives? No, but... Well, I can make some tripwires if I want to. Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Is the game fun? I think it is. Is it good? No. Definitely not. This is not the best game. Dude, seriously? I could have taken the rockets and everything outside this whole time. Damn it. How many shots does it take to kill a Wanzer?
I don't know. Probably 3, just like a Tootsie Pop. Also, wasn't the Wanzer on the street from before?
No, it's a different one.
Okay.
Hey, Wasabi.
Also,
How's it going?
Also, just a small reminder, 12 minutes left on that prediction. Will Rustlin actually die next time we fight them? Correct odds? 12K to 1. Yes to no. Project Manatees with that 10,000 Kevin intro.
I want to see if I can kill this with a rocket launcher.
Honestly think you can.
Yeah, but how much rocket launcher?
I need to stop the bleeding.
Oh, wasted on the little guy.
Ammo.
Never mind.
Alright. How many first aid? I have one first aid kit left. That's problematic, to say the least. But I do have miniguns, and I plan to use them.
There's still one rocket left in that one gun? Or one launcher back there?
Yeah, there's one shot left in that.
I guess that's our final solution. Alright, Wanzer time.
Now bear my Arctic Blast.
Fireball!
Oh, am I out of
I
ammo?
wonder if you're...
Oh,
out of range.
I'm not.
I meant for the minigun.
No, I wasn't. Otherwise, you don't get like the hit indicators. The only downside is I have to wait until he turns around after this to grab the other cannon with 5 shots as well. This is mostly done for satisfaction purposes.
Yeah, it sure also beats trying to shoot it with a pistol for the past 2 hours.
Oh, there's another dude! Free shit! Ow.
Oh, wow. That was better than I anticipated.
Oh! Well, that was faster than 2.5 hours.
5 total shots? And a minigun?
Yeah, and a bit of minigun, yeah. I'm becoming efficient at this.
Also, keep in mind with the prediction, it's less than 10 minutes left on it, but I wonder if you can actually cancel a prediction if if we actually never encounter said thing.
I like that the objective is defeat the enemy. Like, there is no other objective than enemy. That guy, what did he just drop?
He dropped a load of his pants.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, look, it's APC too.
Valiant effort. Oh, there are 2.
How am I out of ammo? I don't know. Maybe that thing flying through the air is the cause.
Ah, there. Hi. Wait, there's more?
Probably past the wall. Gorbachev, tear this wall down. Nah.
Oh, there. Oh, no. Game. This is just generally not very smart what you're doing right now. Got him.
Yulia! Where are you?
In the planet's memory.
Stay away. I told you already. Just leave me alone.
This doesn't correspond with how she reacted in the previous cutscene.
If that's what you really want.
Yes. You know just how dangerous I am.
Oh.
Don't you?
No, I
So you
actually am
really
hearing.
clicked on that one.
I'm hearing this for the first time. She's patient 0 for the virus.
Here if I live. Besides, my mom and dad are waiting for me.
Wait, would cutting be?
I'm afraid.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I wouldn't touch her if I were you. She's highly contagious.
I mean, I guess that was the do it coward option.
Okay. She certainly wasn't. Oh man. Serve and protect.
Man, what part of protect did we do there?
Oh wait, maybe that's why the game feels so disjointed. It's because these multiple choices don't add up to one another. Like, one effect doesn't correspond with the other effect. That would make sense, right?
And only 41 minutes for that chapter, too.
Yeah, most of it was shooting rockets, so I'm pleased with that. Anyhow, can you keep the chat entertained for like 3 to 4 minutes while I heat up my food? Because I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome back, Gil.
Okay, final 2 chapters. Are we ready for the conclusion of the story?
Yep, 2 more chapters to go.
Bottom of the 9th. I'm guessing we're gonna have like a showdown in the Wanzer that we left behind because that seems like the most logical way. But on the other hand, like,
Well, it does say McCall on there, so.
yeah, but are we really getting like the good Wanzer or are we getting discount ones?
Well, if it's anything other than the railgun one, I'd say the good one. Let's see. I promised I had some pictures. I should have them. That was from
Having a
Yakuza
Wanzer
0.
sure would make this whole decoy thing a lot easier. Know of any around here I might be able to get my hands on, Koshka?
Transmitting inactive Wanzer coordinates to your device. Exercise caution.
I see. I do not have the glasses from Yakuza 7 or 6 in the in my phone. If you give me a minute, I can remedy that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Are you serious about this? Did I just walk up to the Wanzer they were supposed to guard?
This is what I was born to do.
It isn't even done loading.
Your life. If you are hurt badly enough, abandon the mech and retreat.
Oh, I have a Gatling. Nice. Done.
Actually thinking about it. Let me take a picture of those
Come here, boy. Come here.
So it came, the collector's edition came with 2 ice rocks, 2 coasters, a Tojo and I believe an Omi logo on it, and then 2 glasses with the 2 whiskey glasses with the Kiryu's dragon etched onto them. And I've actually been using the coaster since the game came out. Give me just a moment. Upload.
Aw, he tried. Black Swan, isn't that a shotgun?
Shotgun.
Yeah.
Left hand.
Okay. I really feel like I have to shout over this music. It's so loud.
Yeah, I actually had to turn the game down to hear you over them.
They are heading this way.
Oh, hi.
You are taking damage. Please communicate with maneuver. Warning, the enemy has locked on. Warning, the enemy has locked on.
Oh, there. Hi.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Left shoulder, missile launcher. Warning, the enemy has locked on. Warning, the enemy has locked on.
Oh, they will never expect me to return to this thing.
This is what I was born to do.
So to make it a little easier to see, here was the Amazon listing for Yakuza 6. Actually, I think you can still buy. Hold on just a second here. Oh wow, you can actually still buy the premium edition for Yakuza 6. It's about $100, which isn't bad.
Wait, did that say... Was that another? Yeah, okay. I can get a fresh mesh. Yes. Fresh Mac.
Yep. It is, you can get it for $90 from Amazon US. I don't know about, in Europe though, Gypsy, so. Also, we are the Wanzers. I mean, it's same idea.
Right hand, machine gun.
Also, hey, we actually got the decent one, not the super powerful glass cannon.
Hey, what's up, Carpedium? How are you doing?
I know Amazon Japan would ship internationally for to like America and stuff. So
Well, that would be cool.
yeah, it could be possible for Amazon US to ship internationally.
Why do I bother with this?
I don't know.
There we go.
I mean, I've also done it before where Gil's had me order for him because Amazon.
Yeah, the shipping
Amazon US
shipping
had-
rates vary pretty drastically.
Left arm damage worsening. Use caution.
Holy shit.
Damage worsening.
Whatever that is down
Proceed with
there
caution.
is killing the camera.
Leg damage
But,
worsening. Use
I'm stuck.
I've shipped
It is
I've
unsafe
shipped to
to
Gil
continue
before,
combat
so
with this
it's not that bad.
Hang on. Okay, that was unfortunate. I just got immediately waltzed over by the Wanzer that was there. Might be
Also,
a,
look at the hologram little Sebastians. Also, does this mean we're going to spend 2 hours shooting it again?
no. I found another Wanzer, but I just need to get to it. It was just really unfortunate. Like the camera angle wasn't like optimal.
Oh, also to follow that up, Gypsy, the coasters that actually come with it are really good too. I mean, it's a cork bottomed.
There it is.
And it's got like a laminated. Well, I wouldn't say pure laminated.
Oh,
but it's good enough to actually work really well as a good coaster. I haven't used the ice rocks; they're still actually in the packaging. And I plan to bust out the whiskey glasses on the big 3-0, and I've got some Hibiki Japanese whiskey to drink with that.
Ooh, fancy. That's the good stuff, man.
Yeah, it was $80 for like average size bottle.
Oh, he's still locked on. I wonder if I can bypass it if I wait long enough.
Was the Wanzer onto you?
Yeah, there is a Wanzer guarding the other Wanzer, but once I get in the other one, I can just blast it.
Speaking of, to go with the whiskey, I was thinking of some Australian Wagyu. I was thinking of some of the high quality Australian steak. Grand Western steaks, that's right.
That is ambitious. Good lord.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only, let's see, what was I going to get? I mean, not sirloin.
I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh no!
The other ones are covered for you.
This is what I was born to do.
Left arm damage worsening. Use caution.
Get him, Gil.
Oh, he's still up.
Mech damage increasing. Realign. Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech. Danger. Escape immediately.
Why? Like, I'm literally standing, like, on top of something and the game just trips out and doesn't allow me to shoot. That's the entire reason I die. Because I was standing on, like, a little bit of concrete. That plan backfired.
Ooh, those look good. Wagyu ribeyes.
Hey,
A
Shinichi.
couple.
How you doing?
The last Wagyu I had was from a company called Snake River Farms here in the U.S.
Having a
And
Wanzer sure would make this whole
that was
decoy
actually,
thing a lot easier.
it was good.
Know of any around here I
It was
might be able to
sirloin
get
though,
my
so it
hands
was the
on,
tougher
Koshka?
cut. So, but
Oh, there's no.
Transmitting
still the best
inactive
sirloin
Wanzer
I've had
coordinates to
ever.
your device. Exercise caution, Mikhail.
Gypsy, I'll send you.
Look at this primetime security.
I'm looking at something like
The
that.
enemy is
I don't know.
All right, finally.
Do not do anything that endangers your life. If you are hurt badly enough, abandon the mech and retreat.
Why is this guy still alive? Why was this guy still alive?
And there's the. Oh my god. This. And there's the. Yeah, it's 6 characters. Well, that. I'm taking Australian over actual Kobe because of price.
Okay, 19 shots. Oh.
I don't know. Knowing From Software, it could be possible. I mean, if you think of Demon X Machina as actual Armor Core, I mean, since it was mostly done by that same team.
Why isn't this one
one
guarded? What does it have? Shield and missile pods.
This is what I was born to do.
Gil, wasn't Demon X Machina done by the same team or most of the same team from Armor Core?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could consider that
Everything
like
except for the composer, I think. Even the director was from Armored Core, if I recall.
No, that was a different director because we just looked at that. Is Demon X Machina on Steam? Oh, let me check.
Yeah, it is. I've been wanting to get it for a while, but I haven't found a decent price for it.
Oh, so it is. Yeah, $40 still for that. It's a little up there.
But considering my Switch is busted, I might actually get in on that again.
Yeah, I think a friend of mine has it on Switch. I was like, yeah, I will be right back.
All right.
Sorry, I'll be back as well, chat.
Damage level insignificant.
Okay, I think we got this time.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected. They are heading this way.
Yeah, I really just want to deal with that one Wanzer that's over. Oh, hello. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
Be prudent with remaining lantern. Right shoulder, rocket launcher. Right hand, machine gun.
Oh, there he is. What is this?
Pile bunker. Right hand.
Ooh, interesting.
Right shoulder. Connection removed.
God, walking around these is so uncomfortable. Wasn't there another one?
Connected. Machine gun. Right hand.
I believe there was another Wanzer available here somewhere, but I can't find it. Yeah, outside of the one behind that. And there's the next one. I think I left the other one. Yeah, here. There should be a few gauges more on the screen in order to make this work properly. I didn't want to use the Gatling, so did it like this. 19 on the missile and 189 on the just a bunch of riptides going at it? Yeah, that would be cool. I know it was behind a barricade. It might be in the next tree?
Alright, so now I'm back as well.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, looking for the last guy?
Yeah.
You are taking damage. Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
What?
Damage level. Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this mech.
Oh, okay. But, hear me out. Hey Nugget, how's it going?
Are you about to try to get the kill of Wanzer with a shovel?
I could try that.
It'd be funny if the shovel did more damage than the guns.
Oh, my shovel is out of commission. No more shovel. Where's a mech-sized shovel? That is a very good question. Where's the other mech that we left? It's on the other side.
My question is how can you run out of shovel? It's a physical melee object. It's not like you used up a bullet.
I think I forgot a tank. I think the shovel and the truck are going down in history of the channel. That's for sure. So the mech I was in is highly ineffective against this one because reasons, I guess.
Reasons beyond our control and knowledge.
So if I take the other route, I might be able to blindside it a little bit more. I have a full assault rifle on that, which means that I remain mobile, but if I get caught by the Gatling, it might be a game over again. How did they make mech combat feel very unsatisfying? Like, it controls terrible. Like, even in simulations,
I mean, it kind of goes along with the whole aesthetic of the game being bad, doesn't it?
That's fair.
Also, Gypsy is happy. Apparently, Collector's Edition of Yakuza 6 will ship to Netherlands.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So that's a pretty cool thing.
Hey, the bouncer's 20 years old today. No. Can't make me.
But you know what was turned, what was it, 20 last year? Or yesterday? Wasn't yesterday Valkyrie profile?
Yeah.
And then we go back to the 5th, I think, of this month. You had Tales of the Abyss. Oh, it's not, there's no key. It's he's just shortened the starter. He's taking the shovel and just putting it between the positive and negative of the starter and just shortening it.
Left hand connection removed.
I missed the one that killed that one last time. That killed the one you're in last time because you got stuck there on that barrier. Wait. Did you just like...
Apparently I did.
I'm trying to think of the name. Take cover against that in a mech. Like back to the wall.
Well, if we count for the bullet drop, this should all hit.
Looks like it is.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right hand machine gun.
The audio for that is so weird.
Oh, fuck.
Now we go back to our previous mech.
There! All right, finally!
Oh, wow. That guy is not ready to play around.
You are taking damage.
Giant mech
Please
sword
begin evasive
battle.
maneuvers.
You got him.
I'm fucked.
Damage working. Proceed with caution.
Run.
Come on!
Brooklyn has your back. It does not have your front, however.
Of course. I can't see a goddamn thing of where I'm going. I'm really caught in a wildfire here. Good lord. I'm dead.
Damn it.
Aw, dude, fuck this game. This is such an unfun level. Oh.
Sorry about that. Yeah, he, machine gun asshole does not play around.
Neither do I.
That was a good turnaround. Just hear him running after it, shouting like Vegeta, mine, 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 mine.
This is what I was born to do.
How many waves are after this, Shinichio? Do you know? Okay, I got a rocket launcher and I got a Mattel. Okay.
These guys are way too maneuverable for what they actually are.
Warning,
Also,
the enemy has locked on. Warning, the enemy has locked on.
I don't think you're leaving them any chances to worry about that. I think Gil's around on wave 2 or
Be
something.
prudent with remaining rounds.
3.
Two-handed bazooka.
I see you're on the last wave.
Warning, the enemy has locked on. Warning, the enemy has locked on.
Hey Gil, I think the enemy's locked on. But it doesn't seem like they're attacking.
I'm not giving them a chance.
Well, that got him all hot and bothered. How's the old man doing, Koshka?
You performed well, Mikhail. Leonid is making his way towards the building. Located the new Wanzer model, transmitting coordinates to your device. There is an unidentified mech in the area. It is highly likely this is a trap.
No, I don't think it is. It's that Zaftrunk bastard. My guess is he wants to finish things.
Dude, seriously?
Nope.
Can I save in between? Like, I really don't want to.
I think you'll probably hit a checkpoint. And you can get in that Wanzer? Yeah, that thing looks a lot more lightly armored than the one you were in. Which it is just the Armored Core 4 mech.
Oh, it did save, though.
That's what I'm saying. It most likely was going checkpoint there. It seemed like the optimal time. Also, I've got some fudge my sister made. It's Christmas time.
Nice.
Has
Do you like
walnuts
your
in
present, Mikhail?
it. Of course. Thanks, Xander.
It's the bottom of the night! Don't ruin it whining! I'm not going home until I kill you. Until I kill everyone who made a fool out of me!
You're going to have to kill a lot of people,
That helicopter ought to be landing
including
on the
yourself,
roof
because
soon,
you made a
huh?
fool of yourself.
I'll tell you what. You let me kill you, and I won't kill the rest of your friends. How's that for a deal?
If that ends this story quicker.
Do it. I dare you.
That's fine by me. I wouldn't expect anything
Aw.
less from a fellow Wanzer pilot.
I really wanted to see what would happen if you
Bases
said,
are
sure,
loaded
go
and
ahead.
You're up to bat, Mikhail. Show me what you're made of.
I just thought it would be absolutely hilarious if it actually worked.
Oh, I have 2 mechs.
Man, that thing has so much more maneuverability than the big guy. Yes, it's because
Where did he go?
Around other side of the building. He was flying.
Oh, there. Wait, he can jump?
He can fly, yeah.
You left hand. Net damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control. Damage critical. I advise abandoning this net.
God, this is such an unfun part of the game. Damn it. God damn it.
I really don't get
with all the
why
mechs you
he's such
managed
a
to finish
strong
the
mech.
enemy waves with. Oh, okay, so you have like a choice of mechs to use.
Honestly, I'd take one of those heavier armored ones.
Yeah, I'm getting upset because this is like the last bit of the game, and it's really like infuriatingly frustrating to control. Like enemies
It's
can
definitely
zip around and all that shit, but
yeah. I don't get it. Enemies are able to literally just jump around like they're like the mech's not even heavy. I wonder if it's going. I'm guessing it's going to be the cutscene again. Hey, Gil, can I ask you to try to see what to say yes? See if it just goes straight game over.
all right.
It's the bottom of the...
I want to see if he actually just pulls a gun and does it.
Really mean that much to you? Don't make me puke. You can't trust friends. Look, mine left me to die here. Faces are loaded, and you're up to bat, Mikhail. Show me what you're made of.
Okay, so you don't really have a choice.
Hey, Tomix.
This is what I was born to do.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ.
Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
Jeez Louise.
I haven't been able to move yet.
He's just pelting you. Also, really?
Damage
He can
level
run and gun,
critical.
but we can't?
It is unsafe to continue combat in this net.
Well, then again, it seems
he's
like
already
he
on
is
fire.
pretty weak as well.
Please tell me that this Wanzer is not. I swear to Christ, if it blows up the moment you start running it.
Where is it?
Hey there.
Your
He'll
left
come
hand.
over the bill? Nope.
Wait, what? I can't see him.
Yeah, apparently walls doesn't mean anything to him. You're welcome, Tomix. Also, how was Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl?
Left damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
What? Oh.
Damage level critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this net.
Dude, seriously, like...
Wait, go ahead and heal. Apparently your Wanzer there is working out.
I'm just kind of chilling.
I just love how if it's not actually being used, it's invulnerable. Man, I wish you could just punch him right there.
Verifying pilot condition.
What?
Give me a minute. I'm getting upset. This is really like... I'm not exaggerating when I say that the Wanzer combat is easily the worst thing about this game. It's frustrating, it's clunky, it barely works, and you barely see where you're aiming as well, like because the mech is in the way.
Yeah, and not to mention when you get hit, your screen pretty much is just a garbled mess.
I really wonder how close I got to beating him this attempt. I don't think he has much HP. He's just really shitty. Also, can we just load after this cutscene?
No, you have to make your choice.
Oh, dude. Imagine if it's not even as fun for him. Thank you for letting me control my own character, I guess.
All right, finally.
You are taking damage. Please begin evasive maneuver.
Okay, can it turn around now? No? Okay, I didn't think so. But it was worth a try. Look at how little you can see on the actual screen.
I mean, I do appreciate the fact that he's also lightly armored, so you're at least able to do some damage to him. But that's ridiculous how much... Hey, let me just super dash in and stab you.
Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
Well, I nearly got him at least. God, shit, game, please. Please! Let me control my character as normal. Thank you.
I don't want to die yet.
This is just not happening. Like, really not. It's not working at all. Like, I can try whatever I want, but it works so bad. Okay, one more attempt and I'm going to take a quick breather and eat the rest of my food because it's delicious. What if?
This is what I was born to do.
So hear me out.
Just stand behind it.
And just set it up like that. And if he fires, stand behind the mech. Like, abuse the fact that he can't shoot through the mech. Unless he suddenly can, which, of course, knowing this game. Instead, I don't know if I said hello yet, but hi, how are you doing?
No can do.
Let me out. Thank you.
This is what I was born to do.
Mech damage. Damage level insignificant. Mech damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control.
How can you make...
Critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
Yo.
How can you make combat so unfun? Like, how?
Yo, wasn't that the whole point of this game?
I know.
I don't want to die.
See what I mean by unless the game decide suddenly not to?
Are you just raining lightning on your ass?
No, he just shot through the mech. Okay, so what is a good strategy for this, except like laying down in a corner and dying? I do want to know how the story ends, but I also kind of want to strangle everybody involved in this game. You're very welcome, Carpe Diem. Thank you guys for making the donation goal happen.
Question is what's January's goal?
I was thinking Front Mission Evolved, but I'm having doubts.
Let's go with something that's actually a little more enjoyable for you. You don't have to punish yourself with donation goals. Just every now and again.
Just every now and again, just every Tuesday.
I mean, just to spice it up. Just to spice it up every few months.
I was actually either thinking From Mission Evolved or Disaster Report 1 on the PlayStation 2. Because I really enjoyed 4, and I wanted to see more of it.
Yeah, we still need to find you some composite component cables for the PS2, don't we?
Yeah, the last one broke. But I've been on the lookout for anything that's kind of less than $50.
Let me see what I can find as well.
Okay, so how am I gonna do this, chat? Like, I legit am out of answers. Like, it barely... I barely scraped by as it was with the main Wanzer fights, and now I'm just getting my ass kicked.
Well, that's it. HD Retrovision.
Oh, hey, the company I usually keep my eye on has Panzer Dragoon Savai in stock again. It's the only one that I still need.
That's good. HD Retrovision, PS2, PS3 premium component cable, only $30.
Oh, that's decent.
I mean, HD Retrovision's one of those big names for component cables.
Yeah, one of the better ones, if I recall correctly, right?
And I'm looking at Castle. I'll send you a link to it. It's Castlemania Games, though, to be specific.
All right.
There you go.
Let me take a look. I'm taking a quick breather, chat. Oh, those. Yeah, I know those.
Also, chat. I asked this earlier when Gil had his last break. Any interesting games people have been playing? I know Gypsy was playing through Yakuza 7.
I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Go right ahead.
So, okay, so I really could use some suggestions on how to strategize this. My main problem that I have is that I can't see it. Like, once he starts launching those plasma bolters, I can't see him anymore.
Because the whole screen starts garbling?
Yeah, the screen starts garbling, you lose control over your mech, and the whole screen starts to fill up with smoke. So, that's kind of the problem I'm running into right now. As you saw in the last attempt, like, he tends to stagger. Isn't he flying all the time? No, he lands as well. But dodging until he lands isn't the best strategy either.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that he does attack while he's flying as well.
Yeah. So, okay, let's approach it with some fresh eyes. I don't even know what I have. Like, I can't use the railgun on this guy. He's simply too fast for that.
Right, he doesn't stay still long enough.
Yeah. And let's take a quick look at what we're actually working with here. Oh, that one is in position now. Okay, so we have a launcher. I don't know if that's locked on. Might behind an isolated building. Yeah, that's what I tried the last time. We got pretty far with that until he cornered us. You gotta realize as well that I can't immediately turn around. We made it humiliate him with pixel perfect precision. Yeah, the railgun doesn't work. That's the problem.
If it did, we wouldn't be having this issue.
Yeah.
No can
The railgun, I immediately blast them apart. Even with sensitivity high, it has to. It's a 1 per pixel thing. Okay, missile launcher, got it. Oh, there it is.
Watch out before he shoots you.
Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
Dodge.
Left hand. Connection removed. Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech. Damage worsening. Verifying pilot's condition.
I could
And
not
entire-
move anymore.
And it wouldn't let you eject from the mech anyway.
No. Once you're staggered, you have to finish the animation, but if the stagger resets during the animation, you get locked. So if basically we've got to treat
Yeah,
it
when
like
he bombards you.
one hit death. And it also
Yeah, so
said
when he
something
starts bombarding.
it also said something about something disconnecting, and that's kind of problematic.
It was like your left weapon was just dropped or something.
Okay, we can block maybe one shot with that.
Oh, you've got a shield on it.
And we have missile pots as well. So if we can stagger him, we might be able to use the railgun. No, we can't, because the railgun stationary puts us in stationary.
And it has to charge up.
It has to charge up and, well...
No can do.
We'll make this work.
God, can I just skip this? Plus you get stuck behind the most inconsistent bits. That's also problematic. Where is he? Like,
That's
this is what
coming
happens
straight
when
out
you
the
use the
middle.
railgun.
Left hand.
Like, I can't turn around right now.
And then he'll just hide behind something immediately before firing.
Med damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control.
Like, I can't turn around fast enough for this. Nope. Then he used the railgun. Okay.
Just try to use that barrier as your thing as you can.
Left hand. Connection removed. Damage level. Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this mech.
Game, come on. We do this.
Med damage worsening. Use caution.
Wait, what the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Oh, come on. Control like you actually want to be controlled.
Might actually, I was gonna say that might actually be in our favor, but never mind. I'm stuck in a corner.
We're getting further. We're getting further. I think I nearly got him.
That was a good attempt there.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to get some stuff took care of. Hold on.
It's the problem I have right now is that it's relatively inconsistent where input is concerned. So there are moments where where the mech will buffer an input in a direction that I pressed in the last press, because I pressed dash twice. So even if the position is favorable, it will still dash into that position because it remembers that. And if you panic and start mashing it, then it becomes a problem. But I think if we can set them on fire like that, then we should be able to do that with this mech.
Hopefully we can actually get a railgun hit off on him too.
I think we can once he lands. For a fraction of a second, he stands still. So if he lands, then we should be able to do that. Or we could snipe him out of the air with a shot. And I don't think that's going to work.
No,
My frustration right now is with
this.
this cutscene. Like every time you have to sit through this.
Right. And the thing about sniping him out the air, when he jumps closer to you, he launches those plasma bolts in. And they must be as big like that.
Oh, you can dash out of it. Okay, that's good.
I don't know where he's going to probably come from there. Close shot. We'll just try to lead him more next time. So that barrier just block all of those. And then the Wanzer the next.
You are taking damage. Please begin evasive maneuvers.
No, let me stop that.
Left arm damage worsening.
What?
Use caution.
That actually stopped him from his dash man.
Left hand. Connect to damage level. Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this mech.
Let me.
This is what I was born to do.
Okay, I have no idea where he is.
Damage level insignificant. Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
Is that a tracking missile, I guess? Or a homing missile?
Grenade launcher.
Damage
Rocket
level.
launcher. What?
It is unsafe to continue combat in this mech.
What is hitting me? Oh, there he is. Please land.
Storm that is approaching.
Damage worsening. Verifying pilot's condition.
I can barely see what I'm doing. It's so frustrating. Might actually be where I dropped the game.
Oh, and you've literally got one more chapter after this.
Yeah, I know, but I really am getting extremely exhausted with how this game plays.
Hey, Gil, just think, once you're done with this, you never have to touch it again.
That's true.
But if you drop it now, it's going to sit there in the back of your mind. It's like, man, I really should have finished it one day.
Gonna be another Rising.
Kind of like how you, yeah. That's exactly what I was going to mention, just like Metal Gear Rising.
Do you like your present, McKay?
Not really.
I don't know how many games I dropped, and I came back because it bothered me.
Okay, let's try this again. I don't care. Let me control my mech. Where is he coming from?
fuselage control. Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
I advise shutting your ass, Koshka.
Danger. Exceed immediately.
God. This is a
I
lot
think
to
that
take.
plasma bolt's a little much.
I think there it feels like there is no cooldown on that, so that he can just kind of keep firing if he wants to, and you kind of have to predict where he is going to fire.
See, I think
And I don't
if
know.
they replaced that plasma thing with just say a machine gun or something, it would have been a little better.
Yeah, that kind of riles up, and then yeah, that would have
Because that way
been
you were not.
better.
That way it's it won't like stun lock you like you are now, especially when he's launching 5 or 6 plasma bolts at a time.
Yeah, I think I also need to make use of my machine gun a little bit more because I'm not doing that. Like I'm hyper focusing on the missile pod, so if I can stagger him with the machine guns, I might be able to get the missile barrages off. But this is a bit much, like genuinely a bit much. For reference chat, you don't have full control over how the bottom half of your mech moves. So you can lock yourself into a position and not know why you're in that position because the mech will not move in a certain direction when its legs are facing a certain way.
Like say normally how you're walking, your legs are front. You can walk front and backwards. But turn sideways, you can only go left and right in the mech. And so when he's trying to dodge backwards, it won't let him. It's going to make him go to the side instead of backwards. Which way I guess would go backwards for his legs. But
They just dodged the first barrage. Good.
Good. You got this. You just wait for him to come across the side.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You left hand.
Well, there it goes.
Big shield him down immediately. Good shot. Also good block with the barrier there. Because he is giving it everything he has. If I expect him to go backwards. Oh. Mm-hmm. Good dodge.
Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
See, he tried to hit everybody right there, didn't he? Ooh, good stagger.
Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
For melee. Good dodge.
Danger. Exceed immediately.
Yeah, game over.
He got you with too many of those plasma bolts right there at the end. That was a good attempt though.
That was a good attempt. Like I'm starting to get the hang of the AI as well, so that should be fine. But man, like this is really the game hasn't been okay to kind of explain. This game hasn't been like really terrible up until this point. Like
Also, I hope that didn't seem like I was trying to backseat you.
no, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're in this together, Phonic. Like if my sanity goes down, yours as well.
Oh, well, I mean, you already lost that battle. I never had any.
That's true. I might be able to dodge the if I can dodge it in time, I might be able to set up the railgun and blast him with that if I can dodge the melee attack.
Yeah, because you hit him with the couple of missiles there, and that staggered him. But I don't think it was going to stagger long enough for you to charge up your railgun.
No, I mean if he does the
But that jump backwards actually was a good choice to when you tried to do it. So that was actually a really good one. He just happened to move slightly to the left.
like see how the legs move? That's kind of where my problem is with this. It takes a long time. You always move a set amount.
You left hand.
We got you with that rip.
What?
Did that really just go through him?
Mech damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control. Damage critical. I advise abandoning this mech.
You got your drill gun. Nice. He was trying to charge it too. Dodge. Good hit.
I think I hit him.
Yeah, that hit him. I think you said you're at crit damage in
Yeah, this is just a test. If I make it, all the better, but I don't think I will.
Hey, if you make it, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Just the moment he comes, you may want to dodge first. Though.
I don't know where he's coming from though.
He's gonna be
Oh, there.
coming from right there.
Damage
Dodge.
worsening. Verifying eyelid's condition.
Didn't even have time to dodge. Okay, so if I stand over there once he leaves, he sort of always goes to the same position. And if he's in the air,
And
he will
usually-
shoot basically three major shots that I need to dodge. Then I have a short moment to launch a railgun in his back, and then I need to get the hell out. Because then he's gonna
yeah.
do the plasma machine gun thing.
Right. Like you had it, we had it there. That's why I was saying when the moment he appears from that right, it's going to be dodge because it looked like his railgun shots instead. Like he does like 3 of them.
Yeah, he does 3 major shots, and then he lands, and that's kind of the point where I wanted to kind of attack him. But it's rough. Like it's really rough to successfully do that because the mech controls so poorly.
Is there a delay also when you're trying to dodge?
Yeah.
We gotta finish our little game.
Makes these worse.
Okay, so
Dodge. Good. So he'll appear.
hopefully he'll appear
To the
here.
right of that bunker. Yeah,
Yeah.
just to the right of the bunker area in the air, just a little higher. Comes.
Nope.
Oh, he's going forward.
Left arm damage worsening. Use left arm drive system
What?
damaged. Unable to control aim.
What kind of tracking is that?
Damage level.
What?
Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this
Oh,
map.
so much for trying to plan his movements.
Danger. Escape immediately.
Okay, that was just a bad that was just bad luck.
That
on
was
our part.
really weird though, because I pressed the button to shoot and instead he launched it back. Perhaps because I turned too much? That would make very little sense though.
What got me was that even though you dodged the shot, it still tracked you.
Mm-hmm.
On how railguns work.
Well, this game does not work. But honestly, though, if we don't make this today, I'm gonna can this. Like, I'm really not in the mood to try to redo this. Maybe I'll record it. But man, this puts a downer on an otherwise fun playthrough. Like, this is genuinely not a fun bit. Like, I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy. I don't like any of these characters. Story is bad. I don't understand his reasoning for wanting this rivalry. I don't understand a lot. Oh, I got hit there.
I think he's going to go all the way over. In
We'll
that
see.
Position. Perfect. Oh,
Left hand.
What?
Losing durability.
losing your ability.
Left hand.
Boom.
Connection removed. Neck damage. Damage level insignificant.
This motherfucker shoots through walls now.
Net damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control.
And stuff in the street doesn't help either.
Damage critical. I advise abandoning this net.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all, and I'm losing my patience pretty rapidly.
Electron damage worsening. Use caution.
Hasn't happened in a long time, has it? That I lost my cool, like, completely.
I'm trying to remember the last time you really lost your cool at a game like this.
This
I
is
like
what I was
that.
born to do.
I mean, maybe one boss in Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, maybe Senator Armstrong.
Net damage. Damage level insignificant. Net damage increasing. Realigning fuselage control.
We're going to get stuck at the corner. We're going to abuse that.
Damage level critical. It is unsafe to continue combat in this map.
What else can you do?
Danger. Escape immediately.
Okay, so I can't dodge that in any other mech than the small one.
Stuck in the corner is actually pretty good, though.
Yeah, getting him
let
stuck
us
there
unload
was
when-
pretty advantageous last time around as well, but I'm just gonna do a final call for this. Chat, do you guys have any advice for how to do this? Because next attempt is gonna be the last.
Let's see. Rolling back. Let's see. Gummy had a video watched, had the player dodging and taking cover until the boss jumped to a far distance, then he used the railgun. So it sounds like he was taking as many
On his
hide
stuff.
behind the barriers.
Nice one. But yeah, this will probably, unless we get instant stun locked, then this will probably be the last attempt. I don't know, like
what's the bad guy's name?
the
one you're fighting right now.
Good point. I actually don't know.
Yeah. What's the guy's name we're fighting?
I don't know.
I said chat.
Oh. Like, I genuinely don't know any of the characters' names except for Mikhail and Olga. Because, like, there's this weird disconnect in the entirety of the game where scenes just don't line up at all. It's really weird. Like, the one moment you're trying to find these people and the next moment you're right next to them, that doesn't add up.
Hold on, we're in chapter 13.
Yeah. I'm kind of afraid that there might be another boss after this.
Let's see.
I think it's Ivan.
Give me just a moment here. Let's see.
I'm kind of curious, like, there should be a strategy to make this work other than just lay down in a corner and bleed to death. Like, there should be. But should is between quotation marks, like very heavy quotation marks.
feels like he's outputting more damage than it seems.
As in, he's doing more damage to me than he should?
That's what it feels like, because I'm watching somebody play through this boss fight,
Mhm.
and he's taking way more hits than you have, and he's still standing.
Yeah, I lose my left arm at one attack, so
Yeah, and he's used his left arm like 3 times.
could be. And wait, that's actually a good idea.
But he's also definitely spamming railgun as best he can. And actually, that railgun is probably what's doing the best damage there.
Well, yeah, obviously, but also options.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I will swallow my dignity to save my sanity. Chat, run save.
Hey, it's not your dignity on that one. That's just you not killing yourself with a bad game.
Oh, I need to have my armored core claw again. I missed that.
Well, hey, you've got like I don't even know how
I'm
how many
kind of
hours of music was that, by the way, that Armored Core thing.
sorry.
That Armored Core music I sent you. I'm just curious at how long that fastest way I can find it.
Come on. Where are you coming from? What are you saying? Really?
Left hand, shield, losing durability. Left hand, connection removed. Neck damage. Damage level insignificant.
Holy sh! Eat it! I'm invincible!
Railgun. I want you to finish it with a railgun kill.
I'm gonna try.
The
I honestly am gonna try. Oh, okay, that's what he does in the distance.
What, just fires it up? Or?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I got it.
That was a good dodge on his part. You just make sure you were playing on standard, weren't you?
I was playing on standard, yeah.
Damage worsening. Proceed with caution.
Dude, look at the difference. This is nuts.
It's like he doesn't have guidance on you the whole way.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right shoulder, railgun. Damage level critical. It is unsafe to continue combat with mech.
I think you've got it this time, though.
Dude, seriously? Oh, I'm stuck. I can't even aim that high, okay. Why am I stuck? And maneuverability is so shite in this game. Hello?
Verifying pilot's condition.
What? Even? Like, seriously, I get stuck on every little thing and the mech just won't turn. It's so infuriating. Even on casual difficulty, this fight is so terrible.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I got stuck in the barrier and it turned my mech around. So I lost my opportunity to attack him. And then I got stuck in a wall and it sort of locked my feet into position. So I couldn't move and I just died. Like I couldn't dodge any of the plasma bullets at all. Okay, chat, if I ever bring this game up again after this point, you are allowed to tell Gypsy to come over to my house and slap me in the face. Okay?
Also, Gil, the Armored Core Lost. 19 hours long.
It's a lot. Like, it's all the Armored Core.
Yeah, I mean, it's 20 CDs. With roughly 20 tracks. We'll say 15 to 20 tracks each.
Yeah, it's the all the soundtracks in all of Armored Core.
Beats whatever soundtrack we got here. Though I do admit the boss fight music against wrestling was good.
I need to find where he is.
Real question, Destroyer, is was it near Automata or was it near Replicant that got the budget? He's back. It's like, hi! Cheap drop. Oh yeah, his charge time's a lot slower than it was before. And it's also, well, I'm talking about the Replicant remake. Which I know, once they do Replicant, they'll probably do Gestalt as well. First one's going to make if Replicant's going to get the Platinum Games combat treatment. And they're probably going to do the same.
Shield. Losing durability.
Oh, so you mean like Final Fantasy VII?
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Left shoulder, missile launcher.
Which, if you think about it, 12 kind of technically had a remake, though it was more of a port in Zodiac Age.
Okay, so far so good.
Whew. I think you'll take him down with your next railgun shot.
I'm gonna try, but I can't guarantee that I can make that work.
Oh no, I'm not going to try to force you on that one, though. Was there going to be a near mobile game?
There is. Reincarnation.
Is it based on the first?
There you go. I don't know whatever that's worth, but I finished it with a railgun.
It's worth more. It's worth enough to give him a big middle finger.
Finally win, Mikhail.
Let's just stick on this as we finish up.
Do it. Kill me and end this farce.
Game.
Thank you. Thank you, game. No hesitation. Yeah, screw that. We're free, Chad. We're free from our suffering.
We're finally free from Xander Mobus.
Okay, now we're on foot again, which is my specialty, and this is the final mission of the game. Hopefully you guys found it worth it. Sincerely though, through all my complaining, I do really appreciate that everybody pitched together to reach a donation goal. That was insanely generous of you guys, and hopefully you guys enjoyed Left Alive. Or as much as you can enjoy this game. I'm kind of curious how to shovel. Yeah?
Also, tomorrow you will be able to catch a VOD playlist of this.
In all
I
its
just have to.
swearing
I have to.
glory.
I just have to figure out exactly what thumbnail I should make. I think it's just going to be a black screen and just has Left Alive on it.
Make it like
Minimum
name the playlist Left
minimum.
Alive, but make like the thumbnail from Left 4 Dead.
Okay, I'll do my best.
So that helicopter's landing on the
But
roof of
honestly,
this
for a
place.
game like this, I'd rather just give
There are
minimal
many
effort.
enemies around this building.
Fair enough.
You will have to eliminate them to get inside.
Guess I'm gonna
Also,
have to get my
what's on
hands
the
dirty
plans after
after all.
Shinmu's done?
Ooh, good
See
question.
what I can
I haven't
do.
thought that far yet. Hi, Brown the Destroyer. Thank you for the follow. Well, I seriously hadn't thought of that yet.
I do not think it's going to outclass your Valkyrie profile. We're on Sephiric Gates in terms of time.
What, Shenmue?
Yeah.
We're halfway through 3.
Give me just a second here. Let me get to your dashboard here. Collections. Ooh, it actually might be close because Valkyrie profile was only 116 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think I made Let me go back to the video producer part. I think I cut all the VODs from the other day too. Yeah, because all that's left is Left Alive. As of right now, you're sitting at 98 hours on Shinmu.
Caution.
Yeah, plus all the behind the scenes stuff. Dude, I can make this through no problem. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean,
But I honestly don't know what's going to be after this, to be honest. Like, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
I think taking a break from doing like multi games in a row would probably be good for you.
Yeah, the marathon thing was just something that I wanted to get out of my system, to be honest.
Why not? Well, I guess we could make it a donation goal instead of a I will play this kind of thing. Tells Zelia 2.
I don't know.
Debt Simulator.
Oh, this feels so good after all the misery I've been through. To just kind of roll through and not give a damn.
But yeah, jokes aside, Zelia 2 actually isn't. I mean, if you let go of the whole debt thing, it's actually not.
Oh, I can still get stun locked. Okay, just in case, because I do. What? Oh. But I honestly don't know. Like, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Maybe Shadow of the Colossus or something like that. I've been thinking about it. I want to play Tokyo Jungle on the PS3. Flying to 2021 with Ace Combat. Which one?
Why not 0? Wasn't that a later release one? Also, you do occasionally start up streams with the Ace Combat music, which isn't bad either.
Grenade!
Hey, game, maybe you can stop being seizure-inducing with the...
Camera.
This is... What? I am so confused at what the game is doing right now. And we're gonna play that this year. Yeah, I was, but I'm not. I'm probably gonna start with Shattered Horizons, or I forgot what the first game was called. I do want to try to explore more shorter titles next year as well, though, because we've been playing a lot of like really long form playthroughs, and I just kind of want to see if we can create something in that middle ground of like maybe 15 to 20 hours for a couple of games, so we can stay fresh a little bit. And basically everything Tales of related is on hold till Arise comes around the corner. I might actually just play Disaster Report. I don't know.
Unless that January thing.
Hmm?
Unless the January thing we talked about before.
Yeah, I mean, we could also move that to the Marathon, to Vesperia Co-op entirely.
I mean, that is true. The only reason I was suggesting in January was because that's when I got like 2 weeks off.
Let's see. Can we actually hop over this? Oh, we can't.
No.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Going for a good ending this time.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Yeah, Kodor 2 is definitely on the cards for next year. What? There are just too many games, guys. Too many. Oh, dude, there's tanks as well? Jesus. How am I supposed to get through all this? Nice. Okay.
You snuck up behind them and took their tank, or their Wanzer, didn't you?
Yep. And in general, I also kind of wanted to take a short break from streaming in the new year to after the Shenmue Marathon. Like take a week off just as a little vacation bit. Oh.
Go for it.
Because I have been streaming pretty damn consistent throughout the entirety of the year.
Yeah, I stopped making plans with streaming only because, hey, overtime. Overtime. Yeah, we need you to do some overtime.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, the channel has never been this, I want to use the word bustling. I don't know if that's the correct word, but...
That's a good word for it.
We've been getting a lot of attention on the channel, and...
I've been really a smooth increase.
Yeah, it's been a smooth increase, but also a fun audience to stream for, so I'm really grateful that so many people have checked out the channel this year. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep on doing this, and I'm kind of hoping to kind of evolve a little bit more. I got some really good feedback a while back about certain things that I could improve over the time on the channel, and I really want to work with that. It seemed like a really interesting way to approach content creation as well. So that's something that I want to do. And I also want to kind of get back a little bit more into the idea of just kind of streaming niche games and not just RPGs. Because one of my traps is that I start playing a lot of RPGs because I really like playing RPGs, but then I kind of forget that I have a lot of other games that I want to play as well.
Yeah, I don't know how many games I have on my
The enemy
backlog.
is approaching.
But all in all, I'm extremely grateful for everybody that has checked out the channel this year. It's been a tremendous year, and we've grown so much as a community. Like, it's really insane. I never expected that, to be honest. And I have a lot of people to thank as well, like you guys, the mod team, especially you, Phonic, for doing a lot of the behind the scenes.
Oh, I ain't done nothing. Actually, it's just the Streamlabs chatbot I've made work. It's a little bit of an interesting thing to be able to make the. I mean, I had the whole greeting thing actually working surprisingly.
Oh, nice.
But because the bot usually stays active, I just never bothered re-enabling it. Interesting thing is, this bot actually can be used for Discord too.
Oh, wow. Disaster Report would be a super fun stream? Yes, it would. I agree. But I kind of want to explore a lot more of those titles, so I also want to kind of look at like the Japanese only market for games, and we might not be able to understand most of it, but games like Kyoitoshi should be reasonably straightforward enough. Why are people throwing a party outside? Hang on. Second. So, like, once again, lockdowns are merely suggestion to these people.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were about to say.
Yeah, there's like,
Don't feel too bad. It's like another. It's just a regular Tuesday for us.
You're late, old man.
there's
I'll
like
cover
20
your
kids
back. You get to
downstairs
the roof.
just whooping.
Look at you, all in command. Thanks, kid. You can leave the rest to me.
So if they keep whooping, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
But I don't know, like, in all honesty, like, I'm just to kind of get back on topic. I'm extremely grateful because everything that has happened this year when it comes to the stream, like, I've been able to really grow. How do I say this? To be really able to kind of grow as a content creator and be much more secure about, or much less insecure rather, about the content that I put out. And also just being able to kind of expand the commentary as a whole. It's been really nice. I feel like we missed a scene.
Am I
here.
there yet?
Your heart rate is climbing at an alarming pace. I advise you stop and rest, D105.
I've gotten soft. If an AI is worried about me, just tell me how to get to the roof.
You will need to use the elevator in the central part of the building. It seems the enemy has locked it, though.
How do I unlock it?
It is possible to access the system through the panel outside the elevator. It will take some time to unlock, so you are unlikely to succeed unless you deal with the surrounding enemies first.
All right. If that's what I gotta do, then I just gotta do it.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? And can I shove a shovel up it? I feel like we missed a cutscene here.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Also, please tell me if this final fight will be wrestling.
That's gonna be really funny.
I mean, we still got to.
Caution,
We've still
the
got
enemy
the
is approaching.
The prediction.
Caution, close quarters weapon damaged.
No, best
And
friend.
it's going to really suck if we if we actually don't have closure for that.
Yup. I feel like I missed the last large backpack. Unless it's here.
No, it's just a combination of his fanny pack and a backpack.
Hey, that works. Casual is the best. You bravely ran away. Dude, you literally can die on this difficulty.
Oh no, it already happened once.
Yeah, but that wasn't my health bar. That was the mech's health bar.
But in extension, it was yours.
As long as I'm in a
Finally
mech,
shot
yeah.
him in the dick. That also seems to be a trend you're going for.
Yep.
Shotgun in the dick. Was an enemy combatant.
You know that now that you said that, I'm just gonna shoot for dick.
No signs of the
Like
enemy
that.
remaining.
Do you remember that time RoboCop shot those bunch of dudes?
Yep.
Sorry, I had to make that joke. It's still one of my favorite jokes.
So Gypsy, when are you gonna play this game? Let's see. Shovel is busted, so I'm gonna drop that. Okay, I have one revival agent, so I'm basically immortal. Got it. I have a feeling like I'm about to enter a boss fight. This feels very boss arena. People paid you to play this game. There's no way in hell I'm touching it.
Accessing control systems.
Come on, Koshka.
Yep. Yep.
I knew you would be here.
We're finally doing it.
Yep,
When I
there
saw
he
there would be
is.
someone in my way.
All right, I'm sorry. If it's the final fight, it's going to definitely end with him
You were
dying.
spared because of me.
So whoever, I mean,
Fortunately for
let's
you,
be honest. It was 94 to
Nova Slava used
6.
to be even more of a cesspit of chaos and corruption than it is
15,000 total
currently.
Kevins versus 1,000.
It took hardly any
Roughly.
effort at all to bribe the authorities to falsify the records and official announcement. Then,
Look, if he doesn't
it was
die,
just a matter of disappearing anyone whose lips
the two
seemed
people who
loose.
voted no are going to get a massive
Again.
payout.
Easy.
I don't get it.
Your thank you card's in the mail.
1 second.
I am sorry. But don't be so angry, Leo.
Grape juice went down the wrong pipe.
How are you still
But
alive? That's what I want to know.
Pretty sure I put a bullet in your heart.
Well, you're supposed to put one in his head.
I told you. I still have a future.
It doesn't explain jack shit.
If you're going to
Look at his
defy our
eyes. You
future,
can definitely tell that's something cybernetic shit going on.
then you better make sure you kill me this time, Leo.
I did.
Ruslan.
What kind of gun is that?
This kind of future.
I know that. That's just a clock. I don't know if it would let you, Okay, seriously. What the hell? Oh, you actually dropped it.
What the
Too bad it
fuck?
exploded. Okay, is he literally just a human-sized Wanzer?
Might be.
Him dashing up to the corner. Oh, sorry about that. You're just aiming for the dick again. I mean, it guarantees a body shot, so there's no issue there.
Oh wow, that has some range on it. Nope. This is some real Tales ass music. Holy shit. On the beat as well. Nice.
What, you took him out?
Yeah.
Make sure,
I think even on standard.
okay,
this
yeah,
would have
this is
been easy.
definitely. Also, for those who want the soundtrack, this specific song,
child?
there's a YouTube link
Yulia
to it.
Smirnova is dead.
They only have extended versions. I mean, it does sound extremely Tales of.
Albeit with the blood of sacrifice.
So,
Leo, take care of Sophia.
just to ensure that we know for sure he's actually dead, we will wait until credits roll.
She won't last long without someone else's help.
Because,
You still don't
I
get
mean,
it, do you?
let's be
Her
honest.
future belongs to her.
Wait, is the kid gonna show
No
up?
one else.
I mean, I did say that as a joke, but please stop. Don't do it.
Here, Leo. Real
Let's be
me's
honest.
right
We
here.
knew he was I knew there was some cyborg shit looking around. Oh, sorry.
That bass boom though.
See, I wasn't wrong when I said he should have put a bullet in the head the last time. I mean, if I had to literally shoot somebody, the head is the optimal spot. And as they always say, double tap.
Okay.
You're hoping to see if his dead body was splattered there.
I want to try to vault over it. I'm just gonna grab
I don't
this
think you'll
just in
let you.
case. I think even on standard I would have survived that, but it would have taken a lot more shots to actually beat him. That's curious. I get the feeling like standard is more or less like the hard difficulty of this game. Which would explain why we died so fast.
Yeah, because it didn't feel like, and that could have been the whole thing with that video I was watching there.
Because this game is ass for Sage, so that would be the first place that we look.
To D105. Transmission received from helicopter.
How are you doing?
It
And
is
Ray, how
arriving
are you
at your
doing?
location.
Then this is all over.
A unique
It's
craft is
not.
fast approaching. Prepare to engage D105.
Wait a fucking minute.
Execute. Operation H. Acquire. Target.
Do it!
Okay, what?
Quite the predicament you're in, huh, Leonidas? But you
Say
can't
out.
die. After there's still so much I want to ask. I'll cover you for
That does count, right, Gil? He's technically not dead, even though that was supposed to be.
This
the
reminds me a
last
little bit of that scene from Disaster to Your Crisis where suddenly Metal Gear.
I'm gonna drop a laser designator to you. Use
Contact.
What did I tell you?
Okay. So I wasn't supposed to shoot him, just aim.
So Gil, just to make sure I got this right. Did Ruslan actually die?
Technically, yeah. I mean, he was never alive to begin with, so.
But the question was for the prediction: will Ruslan actually die next time?
Use the designator to mark area of attack.
I don't
Transmitting
think
target
he
information
died.
upon verification.
I think he powered a mech. Can't actually delete the prediction though, so that's good. So if this actually didn't happen, if that didn't actually happen, we could have deleted that and everybody would have been refunded. I'll let Gil actually make that up.
I am so confused. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Is it like aim and then press another button?
Are you trying to shoot?
I can't see. I'm trying to do something.
Laser designator. Are you supposed to just hold it on him?
I guess, but he moves too fast for that. I did find his one weakness though, roofs.
You know what, Gil? Call an airstrike on your
Transmitting target information. Attack is imminent.
Oh, okay. That the copter launched some missiles.
Transmitting target information. Attack is imminent. Transmitting target information. Attack is imminent.
There it goes.
Like, as long as you run here.
You'll just get stuck on top of the building.
It's a pretty big target. Like, it moves very fast, so I guess that's our excuse. Where is he? Oh, there. Right.
He was there.
Transmitting target information. Attack is imminent.
Yeah, so you gotta hold on it until it fully locks in. Huh?
Transmitting target information. Attack is imminent.
Oh.
That laugh messed with my lungs. That's not good. I was busy coughing already this week.
It. I guess I won.
You did, but Ruslan didn't even try.
Fuck.
How does he look like he's been through a war?
He
Or he's
covered
acting like
wars,
he's
you
been through
know.
a war.
Where did these two come from? I completely forgot Olga was in the game. You feel accomplished. I feel like I wasted 3 days of my life.
And I am going to sleep like a brick after this is over.
Sleep isn't going to save your sanity from remembering this.
No, I don't care about that. I've got internet to watch. And I've got Devil May Cry 5. I can just be stylish instead.
Yay.
Oh, that hurts.
What,
That laughing did
this game?
No, the
Yes.
laughing
Following
on
the
my
bloody
the
battle in the
laughing gets
city,
my lungs.
Nova Slava came under the control of an international peacekeeping army. The exact
So it's
number
not
of
even
those who fell
relevant to the
victim
war.
fighting
It's just
is
like,
unknown even to this day. What, if
What?
anything, did humanity learn from these sacrifices? Do we live by our own actions, or are our fates determined by something outside ourselves?
And that's
No,
called
I think
Twitch chat
The
donating
answer
towards a goal.
lies in the future, built by the survivors of this terrible tragedy.
Oh yeah, that sums out about the game. All right.
we survived, guys.
We did it. We
All
done
right.
did it.
So this is credit roll. Prediction. Gil, I must ask you, did Rustlin actually die when we actually
No, we're gonna get a post-credit scene that
just shows him walking around anyway?
it just shows like a floating head with jetpacks coming out of his ears. What even was this game? I have no idea, Sakradosh. An experience not worth repeating, that's for sure.
Sorry. I'm sorry for the people who voted yes. Rustlin didn't die. He came back in a mech. He come back in a fucking Wanzer. So, yo, check this out.
Oh no.
It didn't actually kill him. So,
What? I don't get this game. Like, I really don't.
government approved Live Foods and Gummy Davidson got a total of 16,010 Kevins.
This is unreal, man. Like this entire game, I just don't get it. Like, so is this game really set in the front of Mission University? Yes, it is. It is an official spin-off with about a border dispute. I think this takes place between 3 and 4. It's also a Christmas game, yeah. So Merry Christmas.
Die Hard, but
Merry Christmas, everyone.
it's no Die Hard, but we sure died hard.
It's no Die Hard, but it's certainly an experience.
Yes.
Oh my god. What did I just play? Like, I genuinely had so much fun until that last bit.
It wasn't Front Mission. That's what you did not play.
Like, okay, it is from Mission as in there are Wanzers in it, and the organizations are named after the Wanzers.
The Wanzers don't mean shit when you can't pilot them.
But like, okay, so what I'm wondering is this game based around Fonica's dying in the background? It's a shame the series ended. For a moment I thought it was going to bring the series back to life, then I heard about all the bugs and the clunky controls. Yeah, it's not just the clunky controls that hold this game back. It's quite a lot, but we did it. We beat it. Now, like, what happened in the story? There genuinely are moments where the game just kind of hops from
the last little bit I've seen. Here's what the story was. Hi, I'm not dead. Hi, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm a Wanzer now. Little girl, I want to save you. No, don't.
The music is oddly appropriate. Oh, you missed the whole epic Wanzer. Even the final boss died off screen.
Oh, and yeah, Xander Movis was there too. I don't know specifically what he was doing.
But I don't know, man. Like, this whole story, it starts as a survivor thing, and then the whole new mech comes into play. Then the whole new mech gets forgotten. And by the way, there is this dude that led a resistance that's now a robot. And also, like, we had to have some virus that if you contract it, you die because of euthanasia. It's really confused about where it wants to go. Like, it sort of adds plot lines like because it sounds cool. It's hard to imagine they failed to deliver. Oh, they did. Oh, they did fail to deliver. There are a lot of good things about this game, though. The music, what's there, is really good. And what I really like is just the set pieces of it. The set pieces are beautiful. Like, the whole town just kind of crumbling in on itself. And then you hear, like, the fight happening all around you. It's really cool in that regard. And the first initial couple of chapters where you're left with like these little amounts of equipment are genuinely really well constructed, in the sense that you really have to figure out how to get through things. But from chapter 4 onward is kind of where the quote-unquote story starts. And that's kind of
you 18 that you had to sit through that game.
Yeah, it's an experience, but thank you so much for bearing with it, chat. And
Yeah, I took my medicine.
what
I'm
happened
sorry.
is a really good way of putting it.
Also, I'll have to give Twitch some feedback on that prediction sync, because at least make it where either the streamer or
This
the,
is on one of the Koei Tecmo engines? Why not
it's
their...
the Orochi 4, yeah.
What? Why? Doesn't Square have
probably paid
proprietary
for it.
engines? Like 2 of them or something like that? Keiji Honda? What? Then we would think it is.
Gil. Doesn't Square Enix use Unreal now? Just like
No. Hang on. Isn't Keiji Honda the guy behind Dragon Quest?
Yeah, Dragon Quest Wiki. Current executive vice president and representative director. All right,
This
line's done, people.
This is bold.
Now, everybody, let's go get our liquor and forget this ever happened.
Okay, what is this chart? Okay, former allies intertwined, seeking revenge / doubtful, murdered, abducted. Julia just gets abducted. Former superior officer rescued. Subordinate superior officer rivals. It never really gets established. Like, this whole chart doesn't go anywhere. It's insane.
Wait, I thought Alexander was McCall's superior officer.
Yeah, he is.
Then why do they have that backwards?
It's
Oh no, never
two
mind.
ways.
I'm
Yeah.
misreading it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
2
misreading
ways.
it, never mind.
So I'm guessing
I
you're
got
fighting
those rough
Wanzers on foot
one-handed
instead
Julia
of
over.
in a Wanzer yourself, because what can go wrong fighting a 10-meter tall mech on foot? Well, if they're not smart, a lot can go well. We spent 2.5 hours yesterday trying to take down a Wanzer with a gun. I can't recommend it because it really... it really doesn't work.
This spaghetti means it's a right pain in the ass.
Oh, this might actually be the lowest rated game we have seen on the channel.
Oh, did you put the poll out?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't even see it.
I just called it "This is not binary domain."
I'm gonna give it a solid 2.
I don't know, like it was a really fun experience for are there any cameo or shoutouts? Not that I know of.
No, the only shout outs is Tomix today.
I'm not really sure. Like I haven't played Front Mission 1 to 4 in a good while. My new copy of 4 is still in seal, so. But I'm just kind of Wanzer. Oh, that might be the Japanese pronunciation for it. It is Wanzer in the official English dub.
Yeah, I just can call it Wanzer.
Hated follower, thank you for the follow.
Also, that is a very tiny thing that popped up on screen, Gil.
Yeah. I know, but if you have it on a 27-inch monitor, it's visible enough. It's mostly there so I know that I need to look to the left to check the activity feed.
Yeah.
Wait. Man, I'm genuinely at a loss for words that, like, there are qualities to this game somewhere in there. The main characters aren't them, because the main characters are absolutely terrible except for Olga. The rivalry does not make sense. The whole Ruslan thing, is it really a twist if nothing is ever explained? Like, and like, how can a front mission game get Wanzer combat wrong? That's the biggest thing I want to know. Like,
by calling it left alive.
Like, there's so much wrong with the Wanzer combat. It's insane. The movement doesn't feel right. Like, okay, a good example is trying to play Steel Battalion Heavy Artillery, I think. The Kinect game with the big controller where you can like use the Kinect to move around. Like, that's about the level of efficiency that this controls at. Even Evolved plays better than this, Vic Viper. Even Evolved. Is that a reference to Zone of the Enders, by the way, your name? But I don't know, like there's just like outside of the presentation, like the visual presentation of the city, I don't really have a lot of positive things to say about this. Like, I hate to say it. Like, the voice acting is decent with what they have to work with, but the script feels unfinished.
Also, Gil.
Yeah?
I think we need to update your completion list.
Why?
Well, I don't see anything past Rain.
Yeah, because it's only new entries.
Only new entries?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was specifically like any of them, like including like your long plays that you've been doing recently.
No, it's I usually update the scores on the games that we replay.
It's actually crazy to see some of these times, like you overestimated them by a lot, and then you have some that just barely squeaks past you.
And then there's .HackGU that's estimated at 70 hours and just goes to 111.
Yeah, but that was because I did kind of goad you into doing all the extra.
Because I wanted to.
I like your Resident Evil remake. You said 15 hours. It was 5.
Yeah. I think that's based off the in-game timer, so it's not entirely accurate.
Oh, you got your Metal Wolf Chaos 10 hours, and you did it in 6:49.
But I don't know, like, how would I place this game? Like, it's hard for me to like review a game this negatively, but it doesn't have a lot going for it. I'd say, like, if you like wartime atmosphere and you like a little bit of survival but enjoy schlock to a degree where it becomes nearly fetishized and kind of a little bit like have a little bit of self-loathing, like just enough that you might enjoy this game, then I'd say play this. Might as well play Mech Warriors or Armored Core, that's true. And also, yeah, you control Wanzers in this, but control is a big word. The Wanzers don't work very well in this, and that's kind of a problem that I've been running into a lot during the playthrough.
Heavy Gear sounds familiar, but I do not remember it.
Well, let's see. What do you guys give Left Alive? I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Good lord. I wasn't initially, like, before the final chapter, I was initially going for the halfway point, to be honest, because I really did enjoy the atmosphere and the soundscape of this game. But they really did a fantastic job of making the Wanzer sound extremely heavy. You can hear like all the gears moving inside, all the pistons, and then the foot plants, and you can hear it like reverberate throughout the city of Novoslava.
Like, they've done some good things, but
that
a lot of bad
final
that
bit
overshadowed it.
was really bad. Like, those final 4 or 5 chapters were really bad. Pretty much everything that we played today was a downhill slope. When it comes
I think
to
we
quality.
peaked at the 2-hour gunfight with a Wanzer.
The 2-hour gunfight was a kind of a meme though. Like I could have beaten this earlier today, but we did it. We beat that Wanzer with a pistol mostly. But that only makes me angry. I'm not really. Does the Wanzer design, like for design wise, I don't have a lot of complaints about this. The 3D characters aren't great, but if you look at the concept art for all the characters, it looks fantastic. Like Yuji Shinkawa did such a phenomenal job of creating these characters and making them come to life.
I think my biggest gripe with what I saw was, as you said, the controls for the Wanzer was just absolutely horrible.
Yeah. Getting stuck on little things and tiny bits of debris, but in a very inconsistent rate as well.
Not to mention, like, oh, your legs are turned one way. You can't move this direction.
Yeah, instead of auto-correcting it. Like, I think they wanted a sort of realism there, but it doesn't fit because it doesn't work from a game perspective.
Also, as a heads up, Gil, Twitch does actually have its own built-in poll system too now.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't give 10 options.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's only 5. That's some BS.
It doesn't work from a Wanzer perspective too. No, the Wanzers are very underwhelming. Like I understand the whole take what you got mentality that they had behind this, but I honestly, if this would have been something like Disaster Report and you'd focus just on Olga trying to get that girl out of the town, and you meet survivors along the way, and sort of like they try to well, you can apply a sense of realism to something that doesn't exist by calculating, by designing something around the weight. Where does the where do the axes rotate and all that stuff? How much kickback does a big rifle have of that caliber? So you can apply a lot of math to kind of multiply that to figure out how heavy you want things to make. But what you also have to ask is, does the realism get in the way of the trying to find the English word for it.
The enjoyment?
No, it's not the enjoyment. The intuitiveness of the gameplay. So when you're designing a game, you're not only looking at how does it look, how does it move, but you're also looking at how does it play. And I feel like this game ignored that last bit.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense because, I mean, if the guns don't actually feel like, hey, I'm literally able to pistol hold the machine gun or the little Gatling gun like Rustlin did at the end fight, then that just doesn't feel right. Especially when it has so much kickback on it already.
And I miss the single shot cannons that you had in the From Mission games, where you had like these big, sort of like think single shot rifles, but mech size,
or something similar to like literally take a Civil War cannon or a
nice timing on a dual shock,
or take like an old classic Revolutionary era cannon.
Is it like think the M1 Garand, something like that? Yeah.
An eject puncher? I'm guessing that'd be like a pile bunker style.
Yeah, you have a pile bunker thing, but I think you mean the that you can eject the enemy pilot. I think you could do that in the older games, but I'm not quite sure. But
sorry, just saying that kind of makes me think. Just press the button, they pop up out of there, and you just grab them with the mech. It's like, hey, I got the Chewy toy inside, or the Chewy center out of it.
Like, okay, so I think I figured out what I want from this game. I think I figured it out.
And the crazy thing is, you're actually right, waifus.
So what I wanted from this game initially was more that survivor aspect. You're in the middle of a city that gets invaded by this giant army. Nobody's coming to save you, and your only job is to get out of the city. And as the war progresses around you, the amount of troops that you have to avoid increases because certain factions of the army take over certain points that you need to go through. So you need to find ways to go around that. That in terms of level design, you can use the sewers to your advantage, but you can also have like really cool interactions with people in that war zone, right? It gives you motivation to find the survivors and see if you can work out how to get through this together. And I feel like that is kind of what this game wanted to be initially, but somebody at Square Enix got a hold of Tetsuya Nomura and saw and asked him, how can we make this Kingdom Hearts?
Well, let's be honest. Did they add a bunch of zippers?
Yes.
Okay, then they made it Kingdom Hearts.
Do pouches also count?
I mean,
there were a lot of
zippers
pouches.
and pouches.
But what I also wonder is with the construction of the story in like the choices that you make, I feel like there is one way to play this game. And you have to sort of figure it out by making the exact right choices on the exact right prompts in order to get through it. Like, could we save Alexander, for instance? I don't think we could.
And we noticed some prompts just actually didn't give a crap what you chose.
Yeah.
Like the McCall Ivan thing at the end.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Go ahead, shoot me.
Yeah,
no, don't be a coward.
I just want to fight and then kill you. Okay. I mean, fine.
And I can bet money hand over fist that I can bet money hand over fist that if you
because they were sick and tired of waiting for of his perfectionism. That's a whole different basket, but yeah, I think you're right. But I also think this game was handed around quite a lot. Like, it started out with what we got, like a survivor story within the Front Mission universe, which would have worked wonders. Like, think of being this fragile civilian and having to use cans and stuff to make your way around, distract guards at the right time, so you can move like inch closer towards that sewer entrance.
Right. And one of the things that what I was talking about with the choices, the whole McCall Ivan thing at the end as well, is after you won the mech battle, you still had the option to choose not to shoot him. But I could bet money that Ivan be like, don't be a wuss, and puts a gun to his own head and pulls it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a lot of ideas and a lot of stuff just kind of not working together. The virus goes nowhere. The whole rivalry goes nowhere. The whole thing with Ruslan goes nowhere. It doesn't get explained. There's probably a lot in the extra documents, but who's going to read through all of that? Like, that's kind of the problem I have with this game. So with that in mind, I'm going to give this game a 3, which is the lowest I think I've ever scored a game on this channel. Because I think the lowest before that was Clock Tower, and yeah, it surpasses Blade of Time as the worst game we've played on the channel. So Phonic, what would you give this game? All things considered.
So yes, your 3, you got your 3 there, and your next 2 was Blades of Time and Bubsy that scored a 4. I actually voted in the chat poll. I actually voted as a 2.
Okay.
But if you want my independent rating from, chat rating, I'd give it much like you, I'd give it a 3. It's, all right. It's bad, but it's not so bad that throw the disc out before you really get around to playing it. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Like the main problem I have with this game is in the final act. Anything before that is pretty, like, it's kind of hard to, as Zeta says in chat, it's kind of hard to play this game as a so bad it's good kind of game. But I'd say up until like chapter 10, you could actually, in my opinion.
Because if you think about it, it's a below average game by far.
Yeah.
And I mean, giving it a 3 is a good below average between, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. And this game is absolute garbage. It's not like what was it? ET for the Atari.
Yeah. Somebody gave this a 10, and I really appreciate. It's
I
not.
appreciate your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I appreciate your affection for bad video games. Let's see. Is it actually the lowest rated? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's gonna have a hard time passing Beatdown.
You talking about in chat rating?
Yeah, chat rating is Beatdown Fists of Vengeance with a 2.5.
Followed by Blades of Time with a 3.4.
This gets a 4.3.
Which follows actually to one of your second lowest rated games on your scale.
Yeah,
I wonder what our highest rated is. Gil's actually giving out plenty of 10s. You got Shenmue, IMOQ, Last Recode, Lenoa, Abyss definitely earned it.
Yup. Or fix this game on PC, or I'd rather see them take this concept and actually make a disaster report game out of it. That's why I'm so interested in Kyotoshi, is that it's like, I'm a big tokusatsu fan, which is kind of like that Power Rangers genre of TV. I'm a big fan of that, and Kyotoshi, or City Shrouded in Shadow, is a game like Disaster Report where you're a survivor during these times where Ultraman is growing super large and starts fighting these monsters in the middle of town. Like that's
obviously something like that would damage the town.
Yeah, and it's kind of you surviving through that. It's a little bit hard to play on the PS4 because it has a lot of dialogue, like in the Disaster Report series. But it also kind of
also, Gil,
yeah,
sorry to interrupt, but I've hit my limit for today.
Sorry?
I said I've hit my limit for today, so I'm
right,
going to
dude.
have to go.
All right, dude. Thank you so much for hopping on co-commentary with me. I really appreciate it.
I apologize that I got to go right at 5 hours, but I think
it's fine.
we made it work.
I'm going to call it soon anyway, so...
I've got to get some sleep, maybe this pain in the chest to go away after all that laughing.
Get some rest and try not to have too many nightmares about this game, all right?
Well, I'm going to sleep like the dead, don't worry.
Sounds
I might
good.
be left alive.
Sound good, man. Hey, thank you so much for hopping on, and we'll talk to you later.
Thank you, and everybody, have a great week. Have a great holiday, and we'll see you around New Year's.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, so hang on. Let me actually get my voice back, because I'm really concerned that my voice is really fucking up. Oh, it sounds all right. Okay, that's good. And big shout out to Symphonic Arts for hopping on. Really appreciate it, dude. It was a lot of fun. I really want to do more of this where you just can hop on the stream and have friends go commentate with me. How cool would a disaster report game type game with kaijus be? That is Kyoitoshi. Kyoitoshi is Godzilla, Gamora, Evangelion, Ultraman, and you're a survivor during their combat. Like, Godzilla invades and you have to survive him going through Tokyo. So that's the game that I wanna get soon, as well as the Kamen Rider game, because I'm a big fan of Kamen Rider. And Moon Knight, how are you doing? If you thought fighting a Wanzer with a hand weapon is ridiculous, you haven't seen Horizon Zero Dawn yet. I have played it and I enjoyed it, but that's one of those games where suspension of disbelief is a huge part of the experience. Yeah, I'll probably, like, as I said, like, the more this channel grows, and to really put it bluntly, like, the more subs we get and stuff like that, the more I can bring that type of stuff to the channel, because I do have to really search for those type of games, and like supporting on Patreon, subscribing to the channel, donating and stuff like that all makes that possible. So thank you guys so much, because I really couldn't have been able to do a lot more on the channel than I otherwise would have. More than let's see, more for this hidden $10 bill under the couch cushion game. Not exactly a gem. It's more like you stick your hand in there and you find an old piece of gum. We just beat it and it's not very good. Like, the end is infuriatingly awful. Like, really bad. But yeah, I kind of feel bad for the potential that this game has, but I am gonna send it home with a 3 out of 10. So yeah, it's honestly, it is a game that could have used, it's kind of it's kind of like one of those, I hate to make the comparison, but it's one of those Kojima type of scenarios where you just need somebody on the side that slaps him on the wrist every now and again that says him no, or sprays him with some cold water or something like that. It's that type of scenario. But that said, it's still the best PlayStation 4 game for Christmas, because it literally takes place during Christmas. So I'm going to leave you guys today with a very happy holiday wishes. Sincerely, thank you so much for the support. I'll be back tomorrow for an extra stream with Shenmue 3. We'll be continuing our marathon. I needed a little bit of a break, but I am finishing it before the end of the year. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the new people that have joined and enjoyed this with me. Happy holidays and a Merry Christmas to everyone. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and hopefully every one of you guys have a good one. Don't get too drunk, all right? Unless you're playing Left Alive, then please do. But I'll be back tomorrow with Shenmue 3 around 3 p.m. Central European Time. So thank you so much for joining once again. If you enjoyed this show, consider hitting that follow button. And I'll see you guys soon. All right? Go check out my Patreon as well and join us on Discord. I need to learn how to actually say that. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.